tonight, man. Gotta get woke up here.
Yeah.
To get back in the swing of things. I pulled a Lobola there. You guys were just so comforting and just put me right to sleep. It was like a lullaby.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I just, you guys were chatting, and I sat down on the couch for a minute, and I was like, "Oh, this is nice," and I kind of just kicked back a little bit.
Yep, that's
Next
how it
thing I know,
goes.
I was reopening my eyes, like, "Oh, wait a minute! I think I was gone for about a half hour there."
Yeah, you sure
I don't know
were.
what happened. I don't know what happened for the last half hour, but I
They're
just
sitting
disappeared
here,
for a minute.
they sitting here talking about friggin' just different stuff. I don't even know how to say it. Here, I gotta send you this by the way. Here,
All right,
there it is. This is the
do it.
updated
What's up, everybody?
updated picture.
Welcome, welcome, everybody. A little Saturday
Just
evening
for,
fellowship.
I guess, just for Ace. Don't share these with anyone. Just because I know he probably wouldn't want that. But
Of course. That's awesome.
yep, there you go. That's the round table. And there's the
Nice.
Last Supper.
Look at that. Good looking young man there.
Yep.
That's awesome. I absolutely love it.
Hell yeah.
And I'm not sure we have somebody new in the Discord here. Boone, I think their name is. So we'll see if they're around. They want to come in. We'll see what's going on, man. You guys, wild night last night.
Oh yeah. Understatement of the century.
Yeah, heavy stuff. Heavy stuff. So many things are happening.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, I'm not sure. Is that Teresa? I'm not sure. Either way, welcome.
Yeah. Oh,
Nice. All right, guys. Well,
yeah. What's up,
welcome,
guys?
welcome. Oh, and that's kind of like what you know the stream about tonight, like new days. What do you think? What do you think about that? That no matter what happens the day before, the next day when you wake up, it can be a start of something completely different. You don't have to live that day before. What do you think about that, TJ?
I would agree with that. I think every day's a new day, and you get to dictate how that day goes. Of course, there's things that are out of your control, for better and worse. But for the most part, you decide how you react to what happens in those days and what you make of it.
Yeah, definitely when it comes to like emotion or anger or stuff like that, for sure that if you're carrying that over, you should just let that go and start that day fresh. Anything that you're in control of.
You shouldn't even you shouldn't even think about what happened yesterday. Honestly,
Yeah.
like if something bad happened yesterday, man, let it be. Like you can't change the past, you can only change the future. And dwelling on the past sure isn't going to help anything, and that's not even you doing it. That's all in your mind, man. None of that even matters.
Hmm. It's a fresh day, a fresh start, new beginnings.
Absolutely. Damn, we're popping off, dude. There's a lot of
I
people in the
know it.
chat already, dude. Holy crap. Maybe it
Uh,
was meant to be. Man,
that's right.
I'm glad I didn't go to sleep.
You guys just been waiting to hang out? All good. Yep. You never know what's going to happen. I don't even know what you guys are talking about, but I love
Yeah,
it.
yeah, man. I don't know what the council is of, but
Whatever. It's a beautiful thing. I'm sure of it.
yeah,
All of it. The councils, the dingle nuts, all of it. The cookies.
yeah, the council of cookies apparently. Yeah, I want a cookie, dude. One of y'all slide me one?
Yep. I mean, check it out. Their avatars are very
Yeah,
similar.
that's what
That's
I
neat.
noticed. Yeah,
Yeah. Good stuff. Good
y'all hop
stuff.
in here, dude. Like, you guys are welcome to engage in the conversation if you want to join the Discord and then hop in the group chat or hop in the live
V-
chat. I'm sorry.
Sophia, very sophisticated. Have a croissant.
Hmm.
Flaky, buttery croissant. Yeah, YouTube chat's an interesting thing sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, it's always different every time. Always different every time I look at it. It's like
Yep.
either people would be debating like scripture or theology, and then the next people are just messing with each other, having a good time, and it's always fun to see that.
Yeah, sometimes chat is just, you know, great banter, back and forth, good time, and then sometimes it is an absolute battle in there.
Yeah,
Nice. They're really joining. They're really getting this council thing going.
yeah, yeah,
Can you guys tell us a little bit about the council?
yeah, man. What's up with this council, dude?
Sophie's got
Maybe I
30 people joining the council.
maybe
Nice.
I want to join the council, man. How do
Yeah,
I
fill
join?
us
What are you guys
in.
about? Like, what? Yeah, fill us in on that. Hey, what's up?
Tell us more about the council. You is that Ulysses? Sorry guys, I'm terrible with names.
Yeah.
Jack, what's going on? Nice, you guys. I low key just joined. There you go. What was the thing that drew you to it? What was it that drew you to it
Oh, it's a YouTuber
that you
fan
joined?
base. Okay.
Oh, what is it?
King Chris. That's what he said. I'm about to look that
King
up.
Chris's fan base. He's a YouTuber. All right, man.
Let's
It's a
see.
cult. Cool.
No, I don't know about that.
Oh, that's what they said. That's what just
Oh,
a
I'm
couple
looking at it
people
right
said.
now,
And it's
dude.
a
Holy
cult.
crap.
Is it good? Is it something good?
Oh, it's like an anime channel, I think. I don't know.
Oh, interesting.
It looks like just anime stuff or yeah, anime like cosplay, I think.
Interesting.
I don't know much about it, but I'm just looking at his channel.
Well, it seems like maybe that somebody that maybe came in the channel has spread us around that area for some reason. So nothing wrong with that, right?
Yeah. More people need to hear about this stuff. I think everybody
That's
needs to
right.
hear about it. Yeah, I was right. It is anime.
Yeah, that's cool, right? To each their own.
Yeah.
No judgment here. Come in. If you want to talk about it, talk about it. Who
Yeah,
knows?
dude, we're this like tonight's a little different. We'll talk about literally anything at this point, man. Like literally anything. I don't know a whole lot about anime. I know I've got my childhood shows, like I watched Dragon Ball when I was a kid, but that's about all I know.
Nice. Welcome, guys. New faces, I can say that.
Yeah,
I don't
I don't
recognize
recognize a single
very
person in
few. I
here.
think Sophia and Fluffy, I think, have been here a couple times now, if I'm being honest. They look familiar. Maybe just the last day or so. Maybe with some others that were coming in, which is fine. We welcome newcomers.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, come tell us about it, man.
Nice, amazing, you guys. Well, welcome. There you go. Good stuff.
I don't know. I don't know if I know enough about your shows to join, but
I'd be willing to listen.
yeah, absolutely. Come up here and tell us about it, man. Maybe you can get some other people to join if you come up and talk about it, right?
Yep. You never know what can happen, you guys. What do you guys just do you guys get anything from being in the council? Are you a part of decisions, or is it just a title, or what is it? Look, Wade wants to join the council. See? That's awesome, you guys. God bless you, Wade. I don't know. Let's see. Is that Finn? Yeah, I don't know, Finn. I guess they're hip, man.
He's saying it's a
It's a
cult.
cult. There you go. Yeah, do we get any perks of being in the council? I like it. I like where Wade's going with this.
Do the Kool-Aids come with? I'm sorry. Do the cookies come with Kool-Aid?
Oh, free cookies. Oh, tempting. It's cold if you're in the council. Oh, okay. Wade wants Kit Kats. I don't think
All
that's
I'll
a
say
cookie.
is, all I'm gonna say is the Kool-Aid must taste really good in that council if everybody's wanting to join.
We get to decide what King Chris cosplays as, and we made. Okay, I don't know what that word is, but awesome. Then they'll give you Kit Kats if you join, man.
We made him cosplay as Itachi. Is that how you say that? Hello Kitty. I don't know. I know what Hello Kitty is, but I don't know who or what Itachi is or Itichi. I don't know.
Oh, Finn says they refuse to join. All right.
Oh,
All right. Now we got the other side coming in. Finn, tell
yeah.
us what's
There's
going
the
on with this,
adversary.
man. Yeah, can you fill us in? Is there a reason that you're not conforming? Unless they give me better cosplay skills. Okay, I see. I see. Oh, down the okay. McDonald's is going to be to give free fries, free French fries. Got it.
Okay, now you're tempting me, dude, because I'm already
Yeah,
fat and hungry.
yeah. McDonald's does sound good.
Dude, them fries are good.
But the thing is McDonald's sounds good, and then as soon as I get it, it's not good, and that's
It's
the
all
same every time.
it's all about who's in the kitchen making it, man. Like some days I get their burgers and they're like they taste so damn good, and then other days it's like I'm eating slop. Like I would rather just eat at home.
Do you want McDonald's? Yeah, man.
Dude,
Give us McDonald's and we'll join.
yeah. If you
McDonald's,
DoorDash me McDonald's, I'll
McDonald's.
join. I'll change my profile picture right now, dude. Shoot, I'm so
Nice.
hungry.
It's like we're unionizing behind McDonald's.
Yeah, I don't even care about what the council's ideals are. If they're giving me free food, man, it's just, dude, I'm not even gonna question it. I'm not even gonna question the authority. Just like communism, man. As long as they just give me free food, man, I'm gonna question it.
TJ, you're a good soldier.
Oh, I know. I'd be a great soldier.
Yeah, it's wild. It's almost like we got pushed into another algorithm.
No, straight up. Like, oh my gosh, dude.
Where
Like,
are we right
from
now? Did we
from
just enter
from what
an?
happened last night. Like, are we in the dude? We like just go through like a friggin'
It's a
dimensional portal
bizarre.
where we're in
Yeah,
like
it's the
that. We're in the
Bizarro
anime
universe.
cosplay realm of YouTube
Yep.
now.
I don't
Like,
know
what's
how
going
we
on,
got
dude?
here, but I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna treat it just like anywhere else. We're just gonna go right through this, man. No big deal.
Oh yeah,
We'll just see
that's
what these
funny.
guys are talking about. Actually, the chat is. You know what? The chat's super interesting. I'm gonna hang out with you guys and just see what chat's going on. I'm not even worried about me.
That's funny.
Oh no, Wade, you're asking for too much. The ice cream machine is not going to is non-functioning. The ice cream machine is non-functional. I mean, we got a whole group. Who did? Oh yeah. Did the council send you guys over here?
Are we getting raided?
I think
Hold
that's
on.
what I was told. I was told earlier that we would be raided by some amazing X posts that were posted about us today. So
Hell
that's
yeah,
cool, man.
dude. Yeah, we appreciate
Welcome,
you
you
being here,
guys.
man.
Welcome. Yeah, this is awesome.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, Deltarune's such a good game. I don't know who's talking about
Nice.
that, but that was a great game. I
Welcome,
played the crap out of Undertale too.
Pickle and Finn. Welcome to the family. Amazing. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I don't know if I wouldn't count on that ice cream machine now, man. Like that thing never works. Every time I go get me a friggin' shake, it's done.
Yeah, they don't do well with the ice cream machine. Pickle, you were just doom scrolling and came across here. Oh, that's cool, man. How interesting. And you're saying that all these people here are just doom scrolling and this is all coincidental? Because, I mean, that's pretty awesome. You got to admit. If you guys all came in talking about the council not together and joining forces in here right now, man, there's higher powers at work here. I wouldn't even argue with it.
Yeah, it's
Great,
like a
great
different world,
question.
man.
Do we have levels? Yeah. What are the
Yeah,
levels?
what level are we on? I'm level 2.
To be honest with you guys, can I just stay on whatever the lowest level is? I'm going to write
Yeah,
it out there.
yeah. I just work here, so I don't really like
Kind of just came across you.
nice.
Big time. Big time. This is awesome, man. Nice. Thank you. What you? Appreciate it.
Like, you know what this reminds me of?
What's
This
up?
whole like I don't know if you know about this or not, but like the whole profile picture thing reminds me of the. Do you know who Clippy is?
Negative.
It's like that paperclip from like God. Clippy was the Microsoft Office assistant from like Office 97, and like people started making it their profile picture, and it like became this huge trend on the internet. That's what this reminds me of. Oh wait, someone joined.
Yeah, it's whatchamacallit.
What's up, buddy?
Lose your following batteries and talk to kids on Discord like
Say it came from the
Terry
stream.
Crews. Man, there is some wild stuff going on in here. Is a council meeting? No, I don't know. It might be. I'm not aware of it if it is, but
Hey, Lucas.
higher powers are
This
setting us
guy
up. Yes,
said
sir.
he just came from the stream. I don't know if he has voice privs or not, but
Nice. All right. Well, let's see. We'll give it a chance here.
he said he doesn't.
Let's see what we can do about that, huh? All right. This is where I need Keith. Okay, let's see. We gotta do this.
Oh no, you're not interrupting anything, buddy. You're good. We want you guys to join. Straight up. We want to have conversations with you guys.
Who knows what fruit will be bore from this?
Exactly.
Have no expectation, you guys. This could be absolutely amazing. If I can figure out how this works.
Yeah. Working Discord's a whole nother beast. I don't know anything about it, so
Okay, give me 1 second. I know I'll figure it out. Just give me a second. I'll figure it out. Okay. Maybe it's here. Let's see. There we go. Got it. Boom. Okay. Okay. I think I'm figuring this out. Boom. All right. There we go. Whatchamacallit. You might have to leave and come back. I'm not sure if it just automatically unlocks you, but
Let's see.
yeah, no. Come on.
Is it you might have to like change his status to overcomers if you haven't already.
I got it. I took away the role that should mute him. He might just have to leave and come back. Try and just jump out of the call and come right back in. There you go. I could be wrong too because, I don't really know what I'm doing.
Yeah. If that doesn't work, try to, if you can, give him the overcomer status and that might tag or whatever.
I think he's got, oh, let's see. He's gone now. I have to look again. There. See if that brought him back.
He said he thinks you just removed his voice person is what he says. Or voice permissions,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I think I gave it back to him.
Okay.
Is he just messaging? I don't see where he's messaging, but yeah.
The chat.
Pretty sure.
YouTube. Said he can't access voice
chat?
channels.
Hold on. Let me make sure.
Yep. I think you do have to just give him the overcomer role.
Okay, so whatchamacallit? Yeah, there he is. See? I mean, so he's not able to come in the call at all now, he says.
No, by removing the newcomer tag, you removed him entirely from those. You have to give him the overcomer role for him to be able to access it again and be able to talk.
All right. I mean, I don't even understand this. I don't know how I removed that with the newcomer because it was a totally different. It's two different things, but like I said, I don't know. Okay, here we
Well,
go. I think
okay.
I found here. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Whatchamacallit? Okay. All right. Okay, now he should be able to come back in the voice. There he goes.
Hello?
Whew.
Oh.
Yep, there it
Hello.
is.
Hey, that works. Hey, learning experience. New learning experience.
Nice. Yes, amazing. Welcome.
Now you know. Now you know.
Well, sort of. I wouldn't count on it.
Yeah. Next time is gonna go twice as good.
He should be able to come back in.
Yeah.
That may be.
Goes. Hello? I'm still on stream.
Yep, there it is.
Okay.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Good. I saw you guys on stream. I've never seen you guys before, but
Yeah. No worries, man.
myself.
Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Oh, I don't know.
You don't know?
Oh, I got a sword. It's not real though. It's wooden. It's pretty radical, as the youngsters say.
Great, man.
Well, whatchamacallit? Do you want to be called something specific? Do you want to just be called whatchamacallit? Do you have a name you'd rather
That's
be
fine.
called?
That's fine.
Yeah? Okay. No worries, man. Oh, Luke. What are you doing out there, Luke? Come on in.
Oh, is Luke in the chat? Luke
Yeah,
in
Luke's in the
Nevada?
chat. Yep.
Oh man,
That's
get your butt up in
Ellen
here, dude.
Ellen P. Bible is Luke.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, get in here, buddy.
Yeah. So whatchamacallit? Are you still in school? Or are you you working? What do you do?
I haven't started school yet, but I am.
Okay.
Like for the year, you mean you haven't started?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Are you in college or
I'm in high school.
high school? Oh, okay.
Yeah, cool.
Nice, man. Yeah, those are the most fun times of your life, man. So enjoy it while it lasts. I had a lot of fun in high school.
Yeah. Yeah, how do you do in high school? Whatchamacallit? Do you have a good time, or do you find it to be difficult to get through
It's
it?
fun. It's fun. I'm just low key excited to see my friends because like I've not been like hanging out with them this summer. I've been chud maxing.
I have no idea what that is. I don't know if you should tell us. Or not.
I'll paraphrase or I'll translate. He's been doing a lot of nothing this summer. I only know that
okay.
because my girlfriend's little cousin's like he knows all that stuff. So
Cool, man. I'm learning a whole new language.
yeah, man, it is a whole new language. I had to learn too.
I might be your girlfriend's little cousin. I don't know.
Hey, man, is your name Joshua?
Nope.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe yours,
I
buddy.
thought
Though
we-
you never know.
I was gonna say I thought we had something there.
Yeah, man, for
My
real.
cousin- to go
Cousin's
full
getting
circle.
married this year, though, which is cool.
You say your cousin's getting married?
Yep.
Nice. Well, congratulations to your cousin.
Yeah.
Kush, welcome, man.
Oh yeah. Who's Kush?
Kush is a member of the channel and has just been around here lately for the last
Okay.
week or maybe more, hanging out in the
Is
chat
he-
pretty regular.
Is he an OG?
I don't know if I mean, yeah, he's been
Oh
around
man, I was
longer than
gonna
some.
call him OG Kush, man.
OG Kush, nice. Yeah, he
Yeah,
hasn't been
dude.
in the actual chat, but tonight would be a great night, Kush. Join up. Come in here, man.
Yeah, for real, man. Get in here, dude. I want to get as many people in here as I can tonight, man.
Yeah, so scrolling through whatchamacallit, what drew you to this stream here?
Honestly, it was the boiled one profile picture. And also the
That's
underground
me.
profile.
Oh, hey, oh, nice. TJ, you see? Look at you.
I told you, man. I know how to draw them in, man.
Amen, brother.
Yeah, I like analog
That's
horror,
awesome.
so like, yeah, I decided to make it my profile picture.
Yeah, Kush says he's been here like a week or so.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry, Kush. You're an OG in my book, so I'm gonna call you OG Kush from now on. All right, bud?
Hey, man, if you've made it through this last week, Kush,
Yeah, you are an OG.
Brother.
You are an
This
OG,
has
man.
been
Hey,
this has been
hey,
one
and he-
heck of a week.
In a year or two, you will be considered an OG, right? To some people. So shoot.
That's for sure.
Oh, hey, what's up, Acid?
Acid, what up, brother? Get in here, Acid. It's a brand new day, brother. Get in here. Come on, man.
Hey, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back.
Of course.
All right,
No
you're
worries,
good, bud.
man.
Take your time.
That's amazing. New people. This is great, you guys.
Yeah. Dude, yeah, man, you're
Kush,
good.
it's
Dude, we don't
okay,
care
man.
how radical you are. You're only
That's
radical to some people. Like everyone's radical to each other. You know what I
might
mean?
have
Like we
met
all
your
got different
radical
views.
Brethren right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
The last few
Dude,
nights have
some
been
people,
crazy.
I'm probably
Kush,
radical.
You get it, man. You get it. We actually have some stuff that we're going to talk about. I just want to let everybody kind of get in, get comfortable, and then we have a couple of slight announcements to make. And then just whatever anybody wants to talk about. There's you guys, fellowship. This doesn't have to be about anything specific. In fact, it doesn't even have to be about faith or God or any of that. It can be about whatever you guys need to talk about. So if there's something else to talk about, we can do that. We can go wherever we need to for this. So don't feel obligated.
Yeah.
Come in. Whatever you guys need to talk about, let's talk about it, man. Get it off your chest. You never know where it can lead us to. I've found that many conversations lead us right back to that same spot of understanding ourselves and understanding having faith. So
Yeah, everything circles back to that at the end of the day.
And
So
everybody-
this could go any direction.
yeah, everybody needs love, man. You guys come in here and get a little love. If nothing else, just come get some love for a little bit. It's amazing. It's a beautiful feeling. Acid, I'm glad to see you, buddy. I'm glad you came back, Acid. I know that yesterday was rough, brother. You guys, just for everybody, I mean, I'm not the kind of person to apologize for anything. I mean, it's not like I don't think that, specifically I did anything wrong, but just as, the host and kind of, the creator of this fellowship, man, I apologize for what has gone on here in the last, week or so. It's been tough. We've been trying to get through this and overcome, and we want to love everybody and give everybody that same opportunity to be here and go through it with us. But it's been a lot. So appreciate you guys for sticking it out and getting through it and getting through these hard times. Past the hard times, we have beautiful moments to come.
It's always darkest
But
before
you got-
dawn, as they say.
Amen. You got to get past the rough seas to get to the calm waters.
Yeah, but that's all in the past now. It's not even that shouldn't even be a concern to anybody here. We will address a few things specifically, but besides that, man, everything else that transpired, that is all in the past, and it is behind us. That's something you've
Nice,
got to
Kush.
overcome, man.
I appreciate you saying that, Kush. It's very kind words, but I'm certainly not perfect, you guys. I can tell you, that. I've said that from the beginning. I still don't do everything right. I try and do the best I can, but in these moments, we don't even know sometimes if what we're doing is the right thing or the wrong thing until we get past it and then, have that moment of reflection. So again, I'm nobody to say, you guys tell me to be more humble. I say, bless you, brother. I can always look at myself to be more humble. So I appreciate it. And I appreciate you, Kush. The thing that I can see, like with Kush here, man, he sees past a lot of the other stuff. And I think that it's important to bring brothers in that see, or sisters, you guys. I'm talking ladies out here overcoming too. I've actually been talking to some ladies lately that have been, they're really overcoming. Jay's one of them. I don't know if you're out there, Jay, but she's working on herself. She
That's
probably
the
out
most
there last
important
night
thing.
and didn't want to say anything. Yeah, you know what it is.
You've got to look within yourself before, at least for me, like I said, you've got to look within yourself. Don't try to find anything externally. If you crave the truth, you will find it, but you've got to look inside first. And you can see it. I'm telling you, man, you can see it every day. It's right in front of you. And you can affirm small things and it all adds up.
Really nice, man. You know what? I don't even know what's going on here, man, but it's amazing.
Yeah. Looking at the chat, man, like,
Yeah, the connection.
look, I'm glad the council's
everybody's
popping right
talking.
now, man.
Yeah, whatever it is that sent us here, there's a reason, you guys. I can tell you
Absolutely. They've got a whole legal team here too, dude. See that?
that. Wow.
Yeah, there you go. See, they're like a whole fully fledged organization here.
Well, I guess I could send out some invites here. Let's see if anybody wants to come. I don't know what Luke was in here for 2 seconds and then he's gone again. Luke,
I,
what are
I
you
do
doing?
think Luke gets off of work pretty late, so
Oh, okay. He might. I thought he said he switched to a different shift, but he may be working late.
never know. That's okay. He feels the need to join.
Oh, there he
Sure.
is.
Oh,
Commentary
commentary connoisseur.
connoisseur with the 10 gifted memberships, brother. Thank you, connoisseur.
Oh yeah,
Welcome, man. Hey,
dude.
maybe connoisseur wants to come in here tonight. Connoisseur, kind of a, a little lonely night in here. You want to come in and have a chat for a little bit? We could have this. We could have a pretty decent conversation right now. I feel like
Oh
without
yeah,
too much interference.
absolutely.
Hmm. Heavy stuff though last night, you guys. Really heavy stuff.
Yeah, man.
A lot going on. A lot
110%.
going on for the channel, and a lot going on with just overcoming. If anybody wants to talk about it, man, how do you guys overcome, uh, hate when you have to face it? How do you overcome someone that hates you and they want to tell you how much they hate you?
You just gotta acknowledge it as their thoughts. It's in them.
What do you think? Do you think that it's best to just face it head on, go through it, and get it over with, or do you think it's better to just like hide away from it and not deal with it?
Man, the best way you can face anything in life, man, you've just got to see it for what it really is. Acknowledge, like, it can't hurt you. Everything that's going on, especially if it's somebody else in your life that's causing you problems, that's all in them, man. It's not you, it's them. Once you can figure that out, look within yourself, acknowledge the thoughts that you're going to get about it, let them pass by, and you'll be just fine. You just got to, but that's the best way to go straight through it. You can handle any problem that comes your way as long as it's all about perspective. It really is. That's really what it comes down to. That's what I was saying earlier. Your perspective on situations can make or break something. You have a bad day, at the end of it, man, just say, you know what? I'm still kicking. Like everything that happened today, it's happened for a reason, and I'm still here.
Nice, Jonathan. Welcome, man. Here we go. And then we got some regulars coming in too, man. It's amazing.
Yeah, I knew if we went live, this would happen.
Yeah. Jonathan says, and you will be hated by all for my name's sake, but he who endures to the end shall be saved. Mark 13:13. Nice, Jonathan.
And a great verse.
Good stuff, brother. And Jonathan then says, and then many will be offended, will betray one another, and will hate one another. Matthew 24:10. Nice, Jonathan. Nice. Kush says, I don't handle it well personally. I don't have much patience left. I'm working on it. And last night helped. Kush, man. Amen, brother.
That's what we discussed earlier. Like even if a situation looks bad externally to you, someone else might be watching, right? It might help them, and you don't even know it.
Yep, that's right, Kush. Through all that, really, really difficult thing to get through, you found something, that helped you out of it. Exactly what it's all about, man. That's why we kind of let this stuff happen because you never really know who's going to get what from it. A couple of things kind of
Yeah.
went a little too far, so we're going to talk about that. But Ace, there he is. Let's see. John says, "And you will be hated by all for my name's sake, but he who endures to the end will be saved." Oh, Matthew 10:22. Okay, nice.
Oh yeah,
Let's
what's up,
see.
Ace? Oh, absolutely, Jonathan. If you, I mean, you should strive to live like Jesus Christ, and nobody's going to ever endure to the end like Christ did,
Yeah,
perfectly
Jonathan.
as he did. But we can absolutely try our best to, and I think that's the whole point of this, man.
Nice, Jonathan. Amazing. He's right. Hang in there like Christ did for us. Absolutely.
I
Yep.
agree.
Jonathan, good stuff. Acid, man, Acid, come on in. Acid and Ace, both of you guys come in here. What are you doing? I'm telling you, this is a night of new beginnings, you guys. Let's get this going right. Yeah, Ace was great last night as well. Love the story. Nice, man. Ace was just actually Ace before we went live here. Ace was just in here. We were having a great conversation. Sort of. Well, Ace and TJ were having a great conversation. I might have fallen asleep for a minute. It's fine though. It's fine.
Yeah.
I
and
got the gist
disease.
of it. I think I got about what 6 hours sleep in the last 48 hours, so I'm a little sleep depraved.
But hey, you find the
Oh,
best
wait,
things in
I'm a
life
little
through
sleep
suffering.
deprived.
So
Yeah, that's right. We must overcome. I mean,
suffering brings
just
the
think
strength
about that,
out.
TJ. I could have just as easily been like, "Nah, man, I'm going to bed and not gone through this." You know what I mean? We make those decisions and we don't even understand how like impactful they could actually be on other people, let alone us. Just think that I would have not
Absolutely.
gone through this just to go and, rest myself for a little bit. No, man, this is worth it. I love this. I'm glad we came on here tonight, man. Even if it's just me and you in here for the whole night, TJ.
Oh, commentary says 1 Corinthians 15:33 and Proverbs 12:26, 13:20 emphasize that bad company corrupts good character. Walking with the wise brings wisdom, and the righteous choose companions carefully.
Nice. Wise words, connoisseur. Very wise words. Nice. Welcome, Dash. Cool. You guys welcome. Yeah, connoisseur. Things I don't know. I don't know what you've seen, but things definitely are interesting.
Yo,
Hey, there
what's
he
up,
is.
dude?
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me get you. Hold on. Acid. Things are different now. Let me get you your status here. Give me 1 second. I'll have you. Oh, let's see. Hold on 1 second. I got you, buddy. Give me 1 second. I got you. Come on, you know how to do this. Here it is. Boom. Now you should be good to go, Acid. Jerk. You might have to jump out and jump back in of the call.
Yeah,
There you go.
Kush, man. I'm glad you enjoyed the story, man.
Yes.
That I
Yes,
just
yes.
felt I needed to share that from my heart because that really brought out a lot of anger in me at the time, and
There he
at the
is.
end of it all, I was able to self-reflect on everything that happened, and I'm glad that meant something to you, man.
Hey Ace, hey Lucas, hey Reflex. Good morning.
Hey, what's
Yo,
up, buddy?
Dirk, what's happening, brother?
I'm just awake, man. It's morning
Oh,
here.
heck yeah, time for a little coffee then.
Yeah, I'm about to make coffee here.
Yes, sir.
And you, Lucas, no coffee?
Oh, no, I got coffee right here, man. You know it.
Oh shoot, I'm gonna pull a Red Bull if we're doing this.
Got me an extra large coffee sitting right here. I need to start drinking it though because I
It's
got to
coffee
snap back out of
time.
I got to snap back out of it. Ace and TJ were in here talking Acid, and I might have fallen asleep a little bit while they were having a conversation.
Oh,
Definitely need
it's
some more
okay, it's
coffee in
okay.
me.
You took a cat nap, but now you're rested back up, right?
Hey man, actually it was a little power nap. That was what I
That's
needed,
what I'm
dude. Thank
saying.
you, TJ.
Like
I
those things,
appreciate
like
that.
I'm telling you, even like 10 minutes, like it goes a long ways, man. Like when I go on break from work, sometimes I'll sleep in my car. I'm feeling rejuvenated when it's time to hit that.
No, and you know it was good too,
So,
TJ, because I don't remember one thing. I was gone, and then when I woke up again, I was right back with like there was zero. I was in complete like that instant sleep.
Yeah,
Don't
that was your
remember a
body
thing.
telling you
So
you needed it.
yep, just lay here for a second. Just lay
Yeah,
here
when
for a
you get
second,
tired
Tooch. You're
enough,
gonna be
man, you
fine.
don't have a choice. Your body will tell you. You know, your body will make sure you get your rest, one way or another.
Absolutely,
I've
Oh
seen
yeah.
that there are new
absolutely.
subscribers on YouTube, Lucas.
Yeah,
Some
we're
people
getting
are
lots of
here
new
just
subscribers, man.
39 minutes or something. Saw it.
Yeah,
Amazing.
Some people are
congratulations
new
on
here.
hitting
Thank you, thank you.
congratulations
What did you say, TJ?
congratulations on hitting 1500. That's a big goal.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
1,500. No, I think we're blowing past
Here.
that, huh?
Oh, you're at like 1.84 right now, dude.
Nice.
Oh,
85,
wow.
85, 1.85.
Oh man.
Hold on, I messed up my headphones, you guys. Bear with me, I can't hear you. I'll be right back.
Go for it, dude.
Hey, Reflex.
What's up, buddy?
What do you want to be named? TJ or Reflex?
Whatever you're most comfortable calling me, man. I'm cool with
There
either.
we go.
Yeah, Reflex is good for me.
Okay.
Looks nice. All right, guys. Well, welcome everybody. Acid, Ace. I know you were here quite a bit last night, Acid. It was a tough night, brother. It
Yeah,
was rough.
yeah. I went away from the live stream, man. It was too much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of
I don't
course,
even
man. I
blame you,
totally
man.
understand.
Sometimes you just got to distance
Absolutely.
yourself from situations like that.
Jesus.
Yeah. You don't want
It's-
to, if that's bothering you, you don't want to let that stuff inside of you.
Yep.
Even if I am on the other side of the planet, in Europe, I didn't want to be a part of that, so I went away.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Well,
man.
it's-
I did, dude. Look, I did the exact same thing, man. It got to the point for me too where I just knew, look, it's my time to take my leave because this is going to do nothing but work me up and cause problems, and I'm going to hit it
Yeah.
again the next day.
Yeah, 2 days of fight, man. For what? For nothing. You know?
Exactly.
That's right.
It bears no
Very
fruit.
no good fruit. Yeah.
But
But now
today's
here
a
we
new
are.
day, huh?
That's
Today,
right.
Exactly.
That's right.
This evening is a
Yes,
new
brother.
evening, so every day a
Yes.
new start. Every day a new start. So
That's right.
let's
Absolutely.
talk
And
about
that's what
it.
we're all about tonight. That's what everything is about tonight. A new start. Starting
Yeah.
fresh. We can make this whatever we want to make it, but it's a team effort here, you guys. I can't do it by myself. We got to do this as a group, and so when we come together like this, these are the moments that we can make it great. So I'm glad you guys came in to to spend this time with us, man. That's awesome. I'm glad you gave us a chance to come back and get a chance to do it again and
I
just
actually went out the server yesterday
start
as
fresh.
well, so bad I
Yeah.
was from it.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
well,
okay.
well, man. I'm
Yeah,
hoping it
connoisseur-
doesn't get like that again anytime soon. I'm confident that it won't
Nice.
because everybody's moving
Connoisseur
past
with
it, and that's all that matters. And also, Kush, to
Yes,
answer your
sir.
question, yeah, that was me. Unfortunately, that was me. I did fall into it a little bit myself last night.
Yeah. Connoisseur says, $2 super chat says, what happened, Connoisseur? I'm going to tell
Oh
you all
boy.
about it, man.
Connoisseur
Yeah.
already gifted 10 new subs or something.
I know
Gifted
it.
subs.
Connoisseur is
Oh,
very
connoisseur, buddy.
generous.
Labola didn't say a single word last night. Not a single word.
Yep. Nope. Labola, not
Normally
one
he is
word.
always
Yo.
the one that is heated.
Yeah.
Rabula.
Hey, whatchamacallit's back. What's up, my friend?
Yo, what's up? I just had
Oh,
to do
nothing.
Luke,
Oh, you're
Yeah,
good,
you're
buddy.
fine, man. Yep, it's
how's
all
it going,
good. Yeah, no,
Luke?
Labola was silent, and it was basically last night. It was just all Sojo. I think Sojo
Yep.
was, did talking for most of the night, and I don't know. I think he had some stuff to get off of his chest, and he wanted to make sure we all, knew about it. And you know how we are here. I wanted him to be able to have that, and I didn't want him to. If that was going to go down like it did, I didn't want him to leave here without saying like they didn't let me say everything I needed to say. And so, we just let him say anything that he wanted to, and yeah, it wasn't good.
He's normally
It
always
was
good, so you always relax.
yeah.
But yesterday and the day before that, I don't know what happened, man.
Yeah,
This has been
Jonathan, I know it.
this has been something that he's had to overcome for a while, and I'm afraid it's just kind of been building up inside of him, and then it all kind of came out last night and the previous nights too.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut my mic because I'm gonna make coffee, okay?
Yeah, dude, go
man.
ahead.
You're good.
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah, so basically, I mean, we'll talk about it a little bit here. We might as well just talk about it and just,
Yeah. Get
get it out there
off.
for everybody. But so normally how we are. Like everybody can just come in, they say what they want to, they get it off their chest, whatever it is, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're talking about somebody or whatever you're doing. Like when we're talking about being adults here, we got to be able to deal with this and overcome these situations. So if someone's angry, upset, or whatever, we deal with it. We overcome it, we talk about it, and we move on. But a couple things happened last night that I think we need to, really reflect about what this fellowship is doing and what we're going to allow here to go on. And first of all, one of the things that happened was threatening somebody else with physical violence or murder. We're not going to tolerate that in voice chat in here. I mean, it's one thing, you know, for this to happen out in YouTube chat out there. You guys are chatting, back and forth, tit for tat, whatever. But when we're coming in here and we're stepping up and we're using this voice and we're going to be presenting ourselves in a way, we have to have a little bit of decorum, and we can't do things like that. And you know, it's not like I would even kick Sojo. Like if Sojo was here right now, I'd just be telling him the same thing. We'd be going over this, and this is kind of a new thing for us. We're setting a new precedent here because this, unfortunately, we just can't let this continue like this and let it get out of control like that. And that goes for everybody, man. It's not just one person. It goes for everybody. And so we decided tonight we were going to come and have a little talk. And we were actually talking about, just telling Sojo that, hey, man, we gotta not do that. And we're going to be able to move on from this. And unfortunately, before we could do that, Sojo left us, you guys. Sojo left the group, left the Discord. I don't know what's in the future for him. Either way, we love him. No hard feelings. He's got to do whatever he's got to do. He's got to, move forward however he has to and how he sees fit. And we're fine with that. But there can't be any of that going on in here. So that's the number one thing. So the first thing is, verbal threats on other people in here. We can't have it anymore, you guys. Not like that. It's just not going to work. If you got to say something to somebody and it's going to be something like that, you're going to have to message them privately. We're just not going to allow this in here to be a forum for that kind of abuse, for somebody. So then the next thing was, just demonstrating of how to be a cordial, decent person when you're talking about something that's going on. I mean, some of the stuff that he was saying was just so
Obscene.
awful. Yeah, it was just crazy. And I know, like, it wasn't him. It was a spirit that was in him. So all of that being said, we were willing to work with him and we were going to move past this. Unfortunately, this morning, I don't know what happened, but Sojo was still pretty upset and he was in chat. And we have some younger members in here, you guys. I don't ask people really, how old they are. If they want to give that information, it's fine, and I treat them accordingly. But if they come in and they present themselves an adult, I take it for what it is. But one of the young men that's in here, he was just talking to Sojo and trying to tell him, calm down, that, it's going to be all right. And they kind of got into it. And Sojo did something that pretty much crossed the line, I think, for everybody in here. And he told the kid to go and unalive himself. And
Yep.
you guys, that's not going to be tolerated, period. I know that I said before that we can do anything. We can get past anything. We can talk about stuff, but I was wrong, man. We're not going to do that, and definitely not going to do it to children, man, to minors. After he knew that kid was a minor, the kid told him, and then he said that he wanted to watch him do it. He said he wanted to watch him do it live on stream. I mean, these are terrible things, you guys. And we're not going to condone that at all. Now, I'm not saying that we wouldn't have given him another chance. We're all about second chances. But everybody needs to know that right now, that if anybody comes in here and does that, it's over for you. We're not going to tolerate it. It's not going to be tolerated here. Not those things. That's too far, you guys. All right. These things, they're not going to happen in here. You guys can go do whatever you want to outside of here, privately, do whatever. I don't control you. In here, though, we got to have a little bit of decorum. And I'm not even saying, like, you guys lay it all out there, man. You guys fight and cuss and do whatever. That ain't it. It's that next step where you're hurting innocent people. It's not going to be tolerated. And then also one other incident that happened with this Leo guy. Now, he's new. I don't know what's going on with him. I don't know. I don't even know. It doesn't even matter, right? But he came into Discord and started calling me, a PDF, and that I hurt children and this stuff. And that's the other thing. We're not going to also, in the Discord, right? In YouTube here, you guys say whatever out there in the chat, man. I don't ever tell you guys what to say. But in Discord, when we have kids in here and we've got people that are really trying to get help and work on themselves, we're just not going to allow that either, you guys. So just know that if you come in and you start making very, very, like, harsh accusation, like, is there anything worse than that? Accusing people of that? And this guy doesn't even know me, man. He doesn't know anybody. And then coming in and doing that in front of others that are trying to, get closer to God and find a little peace. That's just not, it's not going to work, man. So unfortunately, he's not with us anymore either. Now he took care of that, you guys. He didn't leave on his own. Sojo left on his own. That wasn't us, but Leo, yeah, we took care of that. And I just, for everybody, just going forward, know that we still want to try and keep this as open and as fair to everybody as possible. I don't want to keep anybody out, man. That's like the worst thing you can do, is to keep somebody away from the message. But I also have to think about other people besides myself. I can handle all this, you guys. You heard what I went through last night. I can handle anything. There ain't nothing any of you guys can do to me. It's fine. But there's other people in here I have to consider. And we just can't do that, man. So that being said, anybody else who wants to make comments or say anything or discuss, feel free, man.
Yeah,
Appreciate you
I'll
guys. I love each and every one of you.
Question. I have a
Go
question.
ahead.
What happened with the guy? What happened with the guy that wanted to control your stream? I hear something about that. Or
Yeah,
saw
that's what I
something
was
about
talking
that?
about. Yeah, he's the one that came into and started calling me a PDF and saying I did stuff to children and that stuff. That's that
He
same person.
he
So
muted you or something.
yeah, that's the other thing too, guys. Hey, just know that if you come in and you mute the host, right? I'm the host. If you come in and you mute the host, I'm gonna mute you back to the rest of the group. Okay, it's just gonna be a thing now, so everybody can just know that that's when again gonna happen. You can't mute the host. You can't come in somewhere, mute the host, and then think you can take control of the stream. It's just not gonna happen. I let everybody do their thing anyway. You can't mute me and then think that's gonna happen. So there you go. Few things that you guys are gonna have to overcome. So no big deal, right? We can all overcome this. No big deal.
I hope that you change that so the members that coming in talk with you that they cannot change to mute you or something. I hope you change that.
I'm sure there's a way to do that, but that's a Keith thing, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's the key thing.
The option of muting you, but I'm pretty
Have
sure
fun.
it's just me.
What'd you say? Whatchamacallit? Sorry, buddy. Couldn't hear
Like
you.
I have the option to mute you, but I'm pretty sure it's just for me. So like if I were to press mute, I just wouldn't be able to hear you, but everybody else would. I think. I'm not gonna press it though.
Yes, no, you're correct. You're correct. It would just be so that then when you do that, right? Then when I'm trying to talk to the rest of the group and I'm trying to host, it's like you would just be conversating still because you wouldn't even know I was saying anything. You know what I mean? And we just
Yeah.
can't have that.
And
You
then
can
it
mute
screws the
anybody
stream
in
up.
here, and I won't even say anything about the other people. But if you mute me, because I have to have some kind of, going back and forth with everybody, here's some kind of control in here. I'm just gonna mute you from the. It's not. I'm not gonna kick you out. I'm not gonna make a big deal of it. It's just mute me, and then you'll just be silent until you unmute me, and then we'll go right back to normal civilized conversation. Okay, just for everybody. It's
Yeah.
easy. No big deal.
Hey, Reflex,
Hey,
you want
Ace
to
bro,
press
how
some?
are you doing?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good, Acid man. Thank you for asking. I'm just relaxing here, trying to do everything I can.
What were you saying, Ace?
So please let everybody know it's not books on the shelf, but it's ammunition on the shelf.
What, the
right,
ammunition?
Yeah, everybody thinks you have a shelf of books there, so.
It's books. Oh, it's ammunition, not books on his picture. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, it's ammunition. But Reflex, I was gonna ask you if you want to test some theories out. You can mute me, or I can mute you, and we can test some things out real quick.
Sure. Let's see. I'll mute you real quick in 3, 2, 1. All right. I don't know if he's talking or not, but I've got Ace muted at this moment.
I can hear him.
Okay. Yeah, okay, he can hear you.
Okay. So if I mute Ace, he can still hear me communicate. I just cannot hear him. Understood.
Correct.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good to go.
There we go.
There we
That
go.
figures it out.
Yep. So
Nice. So-
that would explain why Sojo could still hear me even though I had him muted and I couldn't hear him. Good to go.
Yes. Yeah. And that also explains why we step on each other when we mute each other like that. It's just not, it's not going to be good fruit. If you guys go start muting each other, it
Yeah.
always ends up, people are going to be stepping on each other and stuff. So I suggest that nobody do that, but I won't stop you from doing it. Just know that whenever I'm trying to work this out and get through it, if I have to do whatever I have to do, we're just going to have to deal with it. And if Chad, if you want to give me a hard time about it, I understand, man. It's just I got to go through this too, and I got to deal with it too. So I can take
Yeah.
anything you guys want to say about me. I can take it.
To avoid that altogether, though, the best things we can do is just stay cordial and have civilized conversation. And that, I don't think that is asking a whole lot. Like I
mean,
said,
shoot,
come
we've
in here,
made what,
man.
like-
Come in here with your feelings. You know, you're here to overcome just like we all are, but let's do it in a civilized way if at all possible.
We've made it like 4 months till we even had to come up and like even start doing a couple little things like this. So I think we're in pretty good shape. It's just,
I'll
you
put
know,
it.
some things got
Dude,
a lot of control.
Sorry. I'll put it to you
You're
this
fine.
way, man. I've been here for what? I don't even know how long, like a month or two. Not that long.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Dude, I know it hasn't been long, but since I came up here, this is like the first time we've ever had to even like address stuff like this. Period.
Yep.
Like we just did. I've never seen that until now. So that should tell you that it's generally pretty strong here. Like, you know, everyone knows everyone. We know all about each other. We're in this together. So just remember that.
Do you know
I'm
me,
just glad that we
Reflex?
can all acknowledge that my dad could beat up your guys' dads.
Nice.
Sorry?
I'm just kidding. I'm
Acknowledged. No, acknowledged.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, my dad's in federal prison right now on possession of hard drugs.
Oh, maybe
so,
not
I
his
mean,
dad.
yeah.
Might not his dad.
Yeah,
You
my
you
dad
might be able to though.
So
Wow.
For your
are
dad.
we gonna have a fist fight again?
Yeah, it's whatchamacallit. It's going to be an easy win for your dad. My dad's dead.
Oh,
He's
Yeah.
just going to be fighting bones.
Yeah.
I'm
My
sorry.
Nah,
dad
it'd be
is
easy.
dead too, so
Yeah. No, it'd be easy for mine too. I mean, he's a big boy, so I mean, you tire him out enough, I'm sure you could probably wear him down pretty quick. So I've never met my dad, by the way. I've just seen his mugshot. So just don't let him get on you like at first. But man, yeah, you got it, dude.
I know my
All
father.
time
great
for the
dad fight
Dojika
tips.
to get rolling.
I'm still a
Yeah.
youngin, and like I don't know a lot about the world, but I feel like it's so crazy that like everybody's life is so different than mine. I think that's a really cool thing to think about.
That's right.
No, absolutely.
Everybody's life is different, man, and so much waste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know sometimes it's really hard to look past your own life like you're the MC, or like, look at everyone else like they're an NPC or something. But man, it's real. Like everybody's living their own life just as complex and complicated as yours. And it's really crazy. It's a really deep conversation. Very
Yeah.
philosophical.
Like it's crazy because like I'm like walking by people like classmates and stuff, or I'm sitting down in class and I'm like so there's a kid that was in my class like last year, and he would make some pretty not good decisions, and I'm like, I could literally never do that because my parents would like ground me or something. And
Yeah.
like he does that every day, and it's like his life is so much different than mine.
Yeah, everybody's-
My,
Go ahead.
you go, Reflex. My apologies.
Oh no, Ace, man, you've spoken the least out of all of us. Say your piece, dude.
Oh, I was just gonna ask him, like, how old are you, man? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm 14. Yeah, I'm 14.
All good, brother. Amazing.
Nice.
I'm 45.
Yeah. I'll say this, to be here at such a young age, man, like that's great for you. Like if you stick around a little bit, the stuff you hear, you don't even have to agree with it, man. Take it for what you will. Don't listen to anybody in here as truth. Just take it for what you will and reflect upon it. I promise you'll learn a lot, man. I'm young too. I'm not that young. I'm 21, but I'm telling you, man, like I've learned so much. It's completely changed my worldview.
Honestly,
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
don't even, like, so okay, I kind of have a story. So there was this guy who messaged me saying he was like he wanted to make new friends, and it got to this point where I thought he was like a really weird old guy, and I literally like today, that's why I left the call. Like he voice called me, and he was a 7-year-old kid, and I was thinking that he was this really weird guy, and like I told him like get off Discord, because like okay, I got Discord when I was 12, and then I just stopped using it, and then I got it back when I was 13, and now I'm 14, And like my parents raised me in a way to where I'm not stupid on the internet because they realized like that's gonna be a big part of my future. So I'm gonna have to learn to live with it. So they raised me how to not be dumb on the internet, and I'm really grateful for that.
Yeah, you've got to watch out, man. Like there's a lot of crazy people out there.
Yeah.
Also, real quick, man, therapist in chat, dude, just know you're loved and just know I wish the absolute best for you, brother.
Oh, W therapist.
Yeah, man.
Nice.
Love you, buddy.
Connoisseur? All right, man. Connoisseur's out of here. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate you. I appreciate the donations, man.
Stan,
God
your
bless you,
parents trained you well, man, to not to be like that on the internet. That's very good of them, man. Very good.
Yeah, demonstration. There you go. That's a demonstration. Just
Yeah.
remember, man, you leave a digital footprint for everything. You may not, as small as it is. I know it's corny, but I'm telling you, like everything, what goes around comes around.
I've seen videos of people doing like pouring milk on themselves. That's just
Yeah.
I know
You're in a
it's
job
I'm not-
interview, and they get that background check
doing
run on
your
you.
job.
Be like me on no socials. That's
Yeah.
that's better.
Dude, I'm telling you, look, I'm young. My generation, I would say, was probably kind of the first and last generation in a sense. We were almost the last generation to kind of be raised outside, but we were also the first generation to really get deep into the modern internet, so as to speak. With that being
Yeah.
said, I kind of got a little bit of both worlds, and I'm gonna tell you right now, man. Like, I grew up on the wild west of the internet. Like, there was almost no moderation whatsoever. And I'm telling you, some of the stuff I've seen, like when I was really young, like I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. It changes you as a person. But anyways, like just what I'm trying to say is be smart. You know, don't venture off the beaten path too much, and just remember everything you post, man. It comes back around. And look, man, the other guy that's in here, Acid, you said it best, dude. Like social media, I think everybody's better off without it. It's like the age of information's great, but
I don't have social media, man. I'm nowhere to find on
dude,
social
I don't
media.
either. I don't either. This is the only social media I have is Discord and YouTube. I don't have Snapchat, Instagram, TikTok, none of that crap.
No, I
I
have
have-
nothing either, man. I only have Discord and YouTube, and that's all.
Yep, I'm the same way, dude. And I only have Discord
and
at this
I
point just for this group.
I have
Well,
WhatsApp to talk to my family. You know, my WhatsApp. It's all.
Yeah, and WhatsApp, dude,
We appreciate
WhatsApp,
that.
man, I would hardly even consider that social media at this point. That's just a communication platform.
It's owned by Messenger. So, and who owns Messenger? Facebook. So
Yeah.
it's all the same, man. It's all the same.
Yeah.
Well, Reflex,
What's up,
if you
buddy?
don't mind me saying, I use Twitch to stream for Fallout games because the Xbox setups don't allow you to go from Xbox to YouTube because of their requirements. So I go
Yeah.
over to Twitch.
Hey,
so I can
hey,
post
that's
stuff.
different, man. Completely different.
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh,
the same as
that's
YouTube,
probably-
basically. It's just for gaming mainly. No.
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah.
talking the Snapchats, the Instagrams, the TikToks, and the Facebooks, all that good stuff. I think that's all pointless. Why would you ever want to put your life out there? At least personally, I wouldn't. I got better things to do with my life.
I will
Well,
tell you
Reflex,
one
I
good
kinda
thing
already-
that Facebook's for is if you're a business owner for free advertisement.
Oh yeah, no, social media as a whole, man. I'm telling you, if you're a business owner, like get on it. But as
Yeah.
for your like personal life and stuff, man, I mean, it's to each their own. But for me personally, I'm not big on put my life out there. But
Well,
everyone's
you know,
different.
yeah.
Because
Facebook life isn't a real life. You can go and
No.
you get all these
No.
great feelings and emotions and all this in Facebook, and none of it's even real. You didn't even have a real moment. You lived somebody else's moment.
they sell your info to third parties with the biggest bidder. They sell your info, man, and you will know that over the entire internet. That's what's happening.
People
That's awesome,
people my
Jonathan.
age, even people a little older than me, like they call me crazy for saying I've never even downloaded or installed TikTok. Now I will say I've had Snapchat and Instagram because back when I was in middle and high school, yeah, that's how people talked. Like it wasn't like, hey, can I get your number? It was, hey, let me get your username on this specific app. So I kind of had
in
to
my
have it at that
time-
point, but
In my time, when I was going to school, we make appointments with other friends because the internet didn't exist yet.
Yeah. At your point, it was like, wait, let me. What's your name? Let me write it down, and what's your number? Like your house phone number? Where do you live?
Kevin
No,
said
no,
something
no.
pretty funny.
We make appointments, so we come together. Coming out and
Oh.
sitting behind a computer every day. You know?
Oh yeah, dude.
Or
No,
phone.
100%, man. 100%. Look, I grew up out in the country, man, and then a little bit I grew up in a small town too, man. It was the same way. When we were in school and stuff, we'd be like, yeah, let's, we all gotta go hang out at the park or like go ride around skateboard and stuff at this time. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Heck yeah.
that's how we do it.
Kevin
school-
said something. Sorry, I
Old
said.
school Bart
Sorry, buddy.
way.
Go ahead.
Yeah, old school Bart way. Back to you, a lot.
No, Kevin just said something funny. He said, "If I don't post my dinner, people won't know that I'm eating."
Yep. That's a good one, man. Yeah, man. What will we do? What if whatever will we do if the world doesn't know what we're doing every moment of our life, right?
The world
How
doesn't
the
need
world
to know
know
what
that I'm
we're doing, man. That's private, sharing your private life, man. That's not good, man.
Absolutely.
That's really-
It's one of the
that-
dumbest things
that's
you
a
can
bad
do.
move.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bad move.
Jonathan, that doesn't work for me. I pronounce the G in lasagna.
Oh yes, lasagna's so good.
It's lasagna.
Yeah, lasagna.
What? Reflex?
Lasagna. Yeah, he's missing an N. Lasagna.
I don't know, man.
Hey,
It's
let's
just
see.
We all love tortilla chips, right? Tortilla.
Oh, no,
Tortilla
yeah.
chips.
I don't.
You betcha.
Sorry, man. I have to ignore your thing.
yeah.
I don't.
Tortilla is great.
No, not here, man. Not here. It tastes like.
Where are you
crap.
living?
Yeah.
And the other side of the world, and you're Belgium.
Oh,
So
Belgium.
what kind of tortilla chips are you talking about? Flour or corn?
Corn.
Corn.
I want to.
My
I wanna say
man.
We are
You
way
do or
too
don't
hard,
like it?
man. Jesus. No, I don't like it. No.
Oh man, if you don't like corn-based foods, buddy, you never go to the Midwest in America. Never. That's where I'm from. I'm telling you right now.
Corn, but I don't. I like corn, but I don't like tortillas.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
It's so small.
wanna-
man.
We like to eat
You
our-
pay $7,
we like to eat our-
You pay $7 for one little hand with tortilla. What the hell, man?
Yeah, we like to eat our corn on the cob covered in corn syrup.
If I
Yeah.
ask a tortilla here, I get 2 big hands for one.
Well, I want to say this before I go. Watchman, you're always welcomed here. Many people are. We're always happy to have you, man. I gotta drop out. I'm glad I got to drop in again. Say hi to everyone. Love y'all.
Hey,
Acid, I'll be listening.
Hey,
Alright,
what,
well, come
Ace?
back,
why you're
Ace.
leaving, man? You're just joining.
Yeah, go handle your business and just come back, man.
Yeah. He's
Well,
got to run the
because-
compound, man.
Just
Well,
come back,
that-
man.
I'm gonna-
Okay?
Well, I'm gonna do a perimeter check real quick, but also the phone. It's at 11%. If I stay any longer, it'll go on shutdown. I won't be able to start for like 45 minutes.
Well, plug it in.
Oh.
Get
Yeah,
it
get going,
charging.
buddy.
Too
Get
much.
going.
Too much
Yeah.
talking, not enough charging.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
know what
roll
to
out.
do, Ace? You know what you do, Ace? Before you go, put your charger in the phone and do your thing, man. When you come back, your phone is full.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
You
I'm just
have
gonna
to be
listen in.
smart.
Thank you for letting me in. Love you all the same. I'm happy I got to say hi again. Take care. Be safe. Peace out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Later, Ace.
Oh man,
You
he's
good?
already gone.
Nice.
Yep.
So,
Ace is a busy man.
He is a busy man. Whatchamacallit?
He's
So,
very busy.
do you know? Are your parents? Do they have faith? Do you go to church or anything?
No, so my family, my mother and father were both raised Catholic, but they did not raise me or my siblings Catholic. But I don't care about any religions. I don't care if you're Christian. I don't care if you're Muslim. As long as you're happy, I don't care. And as long as you don't force a religion on me, do whatever you want. That's what I think.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, no,
Nice.
I 100%
What-
agree.
Do you identify as anything or?
I don't, but so I don't really know much about that, so I can't really say that I do. But like I don't believe in afterlife, but I hope there is one. You know? I'm
I have a question for you.
I'm hopeful,
Um,
you know.
Would you kind of place your faith in the fact that there maybe is a creator or a higher power? Or would you rather just kind of think that maybe, we all just kind of came here out of chance? Like, Which I guess what I'm asking
I
is, do you see yourself more as like an atheist or like an agnostic, if you know what those terms are?
I know what well, okay. So you're gonna have to bear with me because I talk a lot, but
You're good.
I don't like exactly know what agnostic is. Like
Yeah.
it's low.
I can explain it to you, man.
That would be good. That would
Yeah.
be great.
So I used to be agnostic before I found Jesus, God. So agnostic, basically, and the easiest way to define it, you believe that there's a higher power of some kind. You use like science and logic to come to the conclusion that I'm sure there's something out there, right, that created everything. I just don't know what that is. Like, I just have no clue what that is. I don't trust any of the major religions. I don't, all that. Like, I don't do all that.
Yeah.
I highly doubt we know that. And you could come to that conclusion in any way, but that's basically what they believe.
So, okay, I wouldn't say that. I would, like, when I say, like, I hope there's an afterlife, I would be like, if I knew that it wasn't just like a black nothingness, I would be happy. Because I'm, like, I was raised as in, like, a way where, like, I believe in the Big Bang more than, like,
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Because,
Okay.
like,
See?
yeah.
I understand. Yeah, no. Big Bang, I completely understand. I've delved into that. Do you believe that Jesus existed at all, or do you think he just
So,
didn't
okay.
exist in the first place and he's a folktale?
I think so. I would, if somebody told me that he exists, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, my parents have told me that Jesus did exist. He was a person. But they were like, okay, I don't want to like say that my parents are like bad people because the way I'm saying it kind of says that, but like they said that he like was not like God.
God.
You know what I mean?
Dude, there's people in here that have that exact same belief. They accept in this way, they'd say they believed he had divinity to a degree and that he could perform miracles and he was selected by God, but he isn't actually God. They're not Trinitarians. And that's fine. Like, everybody comes here from different faith backgrounds and current beliefs. Like, that's perfectly acceptable, man. Like, a lot of people I know believe that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I completely know what you mean. Well, I'm here to tell you that Jesus Christ did exist, absolutely. And we can use science to prove this even. He absolutely 100% did exist. There's just too much.
Yeah. That's
I'm not going to go into if he was God or not with you because I'm still on the path myself and I don't quite know that yet for sure. Now, I'm pretty sure I know, but I may not. You never know, right? But
well,
No,
I think it's not like I think it's not that you would know. It's that like because there's always this like unease of never really knowing anything.
Yeah.
I would say,
Yeah.
but I think religion is just putting your faith in something, and I have no problem. I put my faith in a lot of things, and I completely understand that people put their faith in religion. Like that's completely reasonable. Like we have airplanes. That's less believable than Jesus Christ, in my opinion. If you think about it. Does that make sense or no?
No, absolutely. I mean, we put our faith in a lot of things every day, and you don't even realize it. Like the air you're breathing right now, you've got to have faith that exists, right? You can't disprove it. But the cool thing about religion, and any religion or any faith for that matter, it's in its name, faith. You have it's all faith derived. You have to have inherent faith that something exists to truly believe it does. That's the thing about it, and that can be Christianity, that could be Islam, that could be Hinduism or Buddhism or anything else. Like that's the thing about it, and I think everybody finds it in their own way to a certain degree. Now, I definitely think there are ways that there are things you can try that absolutely will point you in the right direction, and I can speak from experience. I mean, look, man, I'm going to be honest. I was a devout atheist. Soon became agnostic, and now I'm a follower of Christ because I just found that within myself. But I think everyone can find it. They've just got to start searching. And man, you're so young. You've got so much time. And yeah, anything can happen, man. I could die tomorrow. You could. I'm not trying to scare you, but like unless something like that happens, man, you've got your whole life to figure this out. But I'm telling you, man, like the sooner you start, like you'll set yourself up for success, man. Like I couldn't imagine finding it at your age. Like, holy crap, man. Like my life went a completely different direction. Like a lot of the horrible things I did in my life, you know, even when I was your age, I wasn't a good kid when I was your age, man. I was doing some pretty bad stuff. And I'm telling you, like, oh my gosh, like I would give anything to be able to find that.
Yeah, a
But-
lot of like, so the reason I said this like a little bit ago, but like the reason I'm not of a religion is because is because how I was raised, and
Yeah.
like I was completely open to believing that something is like there's a higher power, but like probably the reason I don't is because I'm a literal person. Like I take things like literally at face value most of the time.
Mhm.
Like, and I feel like so I see a bunch of these videos like people performing miracles, but I be able to believe that in like until I see it, and I would just like at like the way like the age that I am now, and a lot of kids like that I know like need to know stuff, like they need to have experienced that to ever believe it.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I know what
And
you're saying.
I
No,
think
no,
that's how-
definitely.
It's a great point, like with the
100%.
oxygen, what you're talking about there. If you, no matter what, no matter how much you don't believe in oxygen, doesn't change it.
yeah,
You're
Exactly.
still breathing it. You could not believe it. You could go your whole life, tell everybody oxygen's a lie. You don't believe it. It's not real. And yet you're still breathing it. Wouldn't matter. Wouldn't
But-
change a
yeah.
thing. Doesn't change oxygen.
The only thing
That's
that
the thing about
I
it.
don't like, okay, so this might come off as mean, but the only thing that I'm ever gonna think you're dumb for believing is flat Earth.
Oh, sorry, Steven.
Oh,
Steven, where you at? He's
sorry.
waiting in the
Yeah,
chat just for
Steven,
that. He's
Steven's
He's gonna
gonna
come in,
Steven's
he's
gonna
gonna-
pop his head up pretty soon.
yeah.
He heard
he's
flat
gonna tell
Earth.
you
He's
how
gonna
the
be in here to
cow ate-
debate you, my boy.
He's gonna tell you how the cow ate the cabbage here in just a second.
Yeah,
Look
yeah.
out.
No, we
But-
do have a flat
I was
Earth,
saying-
flat Earther in here, so watch out.
I was saying this like you can't really believe it until you experience it. But people have gone to space. People have gotten like
Yeah,
satellite
right.
imagery of the map, and like people like have seen the world from like the really map, like the oval shape of the map, like the
Yeah,
2D
like
one.
yeah, no,
So,
absolutely.
like, every time I see like flat Earth, it's just a circle. Gravity itself would not permit a flat Earth. Like, and if it was like flat, then it could never be an oval.
I mean, there's so many things that can disprove flat Earth. I mean, here's the difference between flat Earth and something like like religion. Flat Earth, man, we've got scientific evidence. We have mountains of scientific evidence and in technological advancement in human society that completely disprove it. And there's always these fringe groups that will cling to a belief no matter how outdated it is. I mean, look, at one point it was the general consensus that we were the center of the universe. They thought the sun orbited us. You know what I mean? Like humans advance,
Yeah,
right? And that's the thing about it. That's the beauty of different things like that. Like you can absolutely disprove flat Earth theory and 100% know for certain that's not true. Now, with that being said, there are some things, like I said, with religion, you just can't prove or disprove. Not at least not empirically, right? You'll never. I can't prove to you that God exists. I can only tell you He does. I can point you towards the source, and it's all on you from there. And that's why I said it's all faith based at the end of the day. And if you're fortunate, like I was, He might do things in your life that may only even make sense to you, and you might sound like a complete lunatic to try to tell anybody. But man, if you know, that's all I can really leave you with. And you're so early in life, man. I mean, it could happen to you at any point. Like you could find God tonight. You could find Him in a year. You could find Him in 50 years, man. You never know. But that's the difference. But anyways, guys, I'm still going to be here. I'm going to step away for about 5 minutes, but I'll be back in just a moment.
Hey, Lucas,
worries,
there is
man.
a question in the chat for you.
Mm-hmm. Which one? The one about the one right
Stop
above where
smoking
you
weed?
said?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
answered
yeah.
it.
Question above
Yeah, I
you.
answered it right there. I answered it for you right underneath where you asked me.
Yeah, but that guy, I stopped smoking weed and drinking on my own. So y'all saying it's did Jesus that?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, and then that's why I said of ourselves we can do nothing.
Well, okay, so I'm not trying to like argue against God, but I saw this. I don't remember if I saw it or if I heard somebody talking about it on like a stream or like a Discord call. But they were saying, well, if God gave us the power to free will, then how is it all God's plan? Do you have anything to say against that? Because I was just kind of thinking about that from like what
Yeah,
just like the
yeah, it's okay. I can tell you about that if you want. It's no
yeah.
problem. Yeah, so I can tell you whatever God knows doesn't even matter, right? We couldn't even begin to understand what God knows. So that even the fact that we're trying to compare our knowledge with like, oh, we know God knows this and we know it's all BS. But I can tell you this. Free will is not what you think it is. It's only two things. You either every single choice you make, you either choose of Satan or you choose of God. You are either aligned with your father Satan or you're aligned with your father God. And every single choice you make is in that. And every single choice you make outside of the Father, you are outside of that spirit of the Father. And every choice you make with Him, you're with Him. It's that easy. There is no free will like you think, oh, we're not even in control. Every part of that, the only free will that He gives us is the free will to either have faith or not have faith. That's the free will you got. And it's perfect. It's beautiful. You don't have to have faith. He said, look, you don't have to do that. Do whatever you want. I mean, what a beautiful thing to be given a gift as precious and as beautiful as life, and then not be forced to believe something or to love something. That you have the choice to do that. That's true freedom. It's just that free will just is. People think that free will is like all this stuff that you can do anything, and it's not even. That's not even how it works, man. When you are not with God, everything you do is of Satan. Every single decision you make. You're not on the path, you're in hell.
That guys.
Yeah, we should I call you a lot?
You can
Or-
call me Lucas. My name is Lucas.
Okay.
You can call me Lucas.
Awesome name, by the way.
Thank you.
But so me and Lucas were just talking about like I asked a question like, so I heard this thing somewhere. So if like God gave us free will, then how is everything according to His plan? And I might have like said it wrong.
Yeah.
I think
No,
I
no,
said
no.
it that way.
I already know where
No,
you're
you
coming
said it
from.
right.
I asked the same
Yeah.
question.
Yep.
Yeah.
You
And
nailed it,
I
man.
wasn't like saying it to like say, oh, well, this disproves God. I was just like, I heard that and I wanted to like relay it to you guys because you guys seem
That's
really
what this
knowledgeable about
that's
it.
what this is
Oh,
for,
dude.
brother.
Dude,
Yep.
I want you to speak your mind here, 100%. You don't have to censor yourself. You don't have to do anything. Because I promise you, I asked every question you did. I'm telling you, man, for at one point in my life, I would literally go to theist YouTube channels and I would debate people on their religion. Like, I promise, I've heard it all. Like, it's nothing, man. Yeah, I know exactly where you're coming from with that. The free will argument is very hard to very, very hard to accept in the stance of religion, right? Or anything like that, faith-based, because it's like, if God gave us free will, why the bad thing? Or I'm sorry, if God gave us free will, why is it anything really even like up to Him? Because they say God is Alpha and the Omega, right? He knows everything that's going to happen. So how do we have free will? Even that's another way to look at it, right? Like there's so many different perspectives of the free will argument. But what I'll say is to answer your question, I think we do have free will, and I think we don't know that until we know God. We may understand the concept of free will, but we don't truly know that we have it because God gives that to us. And it's such a beautiful gift that we have free will as well. Like, I don't think people really understand the gravity of that, man. Like, it's amazing.
That's true love. That's true love.
Absolutely. God loves us so much. He gave us free will. Like, He gave His own creations the same gift that He has. Like, that's crazy, man. And that's the human interpretation. Like, we're so, like, to compare ourselves to God in terms of anything like that, I mean, we're sinking in stupor. Like, God is so far beyond us, His master plan, like, we couldn't even begin to fathom the slightest bit of it. But
Yeah.
Oh, great stuff. Great question, man. That's good
yeah, I think
stuff.
great question.
Do you ever, just sidebar? I know you said your parents were Catholics. Do you ever like talk to your dad about this kind of stuff?
Oh yeah, all the time. I talk to my mom about
Nice,
it. Like
good,
I ask her
amazing.
questions, and also so I do Boy Scouts. I'm sure you guys know what that is. We
Oh
have
yeah.
our meetings at a church, and something that I like do because I'm like there. I ask some people questions about that, and it's really interesting because it's been a while. It's been a few months since I have had a meeting there since school, like summer started. But they say really interesting things. They bring up really like good points, but they're all around really cool people. And like I know like some people who believe in like a religion get bad raps because they're like, "Oh, you have to do this," or like, "You'll go to hell." I feel like that's so stupid that people say that because it's what people
Mhm.
want to believe, not the "you'll go to hell" part. Like people believe what they want to believe.
Yeah,
Okay, I feel like I'm just
absolutely.
rambling now. I feel like I
No,
just got
dude,
off
dude,
track.
No,
speak your
you're
mind,
fine.
man. That's why you're here.
Absolutely. You're doing great, brother. And I can tell you that's why we don't get into religion here, man. I don't care
Yeah.
about religion. And I can tell you God does not care about religion. God isn't sitting up there going, which religion are you? Which religion are you? He don't care about that. Religion is a thing of man. That's not of God. God didn't come down and say, you have to have a religion. You got to decide. You got to pick from all these religions. Decide now. You can just drop all the religion. Don't even worry about it. That doesn't even matter. Once you know the source, you'll figure the rest out. And then
And
you can
yep.
go to any religion and you'll be able to find the truth in it. You'll be able to see, because no matter what you do, here's one thing I can guarantee: no matter what religion you get into, no matter what church you go to, Satan's waiting right there too, man. And if you're not paying attention, he'll whisper right to your ear and you'll think that it's, the Holy Spirit. And you'll be just as confused right there in church with the Bible, reading it and going through all that.
We'll just use Christianity as an example. Do you know how many denominations of Christianity there are? I mean, it's countless, dude. Countless.
What is that
Thousands.
exactly?
A denomination? I'm sorry. So,
I'm a Christian.
go ahead, buddy.
Nice. He said, I'm a Christian.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
and this is in every,
Declaration.
this is in every major religion, not just Christianity, but there's denominations. What those are, they're different groups. Just call a denomination a group. There are so many different groups of Christianity in all these major world religions, right? These people that have different opinions on maybe like scripture or the way you're supposed to live your life. I mean, speaking from experience, like I haven't always lived here, but I currently live in the Bible Belt of the United States, aka the very deep South. And there's a church every like block or two, and they all have different beliefs on things because they're all different denominations or groups, right? So there's all these different groups, right? And you can get great things from these churches, but looking externally at that, man, it might help some people. For some people, it just works for them to go to be, told about certain things and they can just believe it, right? That never worked for me because I was one of those people where it's like, I'm very black and white. I have to believe it before, I have to see it before I believe it. I was one of those kind of people. And eventually I came across this channel here, and I was like, this is all BS, just another fellowship or church. And I did listen, and I tried to come with an open mind, and I actually tried some of this stuff. And all you have to do is just look within yourself. That's it. The source, the truth, it's already within you, and you can get that right now. You just have to look within yourself for the truth. And what do I mean by that? I mean, the Holy Spirit dwells within you. You don't have to get that from a church. You don't even have to wait to be saved. You could get saved right now if you truly wanted to. And the way I can prove this is if you look at your thoughts, man, dude, thoughts control all of us. Like, you're thinking thoughts right now. You're probably thinking, oh, this guy's an idiot or whatever you're thinking. That's fine. But I'm here to tell you that all of these thoughts, they're of the world. They're not yours. It's the devil. It's Satan, whatever you want to call him. It's not God. If you can acknowledge those thoughts and just sit in silence, you'll start to see something crazy. And I call it spiritual warfare. But those thoughts start to go crazy inside you, man. It's like they'll start small. You'll start thinking of maybe just completely random things or anything for that matter. And if you just sit in those thoughts and don't react to them, that's Satan. And they're going to start going crazy in your mind. If you ever like went to go to sleep, for example, and your thoughts are racing, right? Like, oh man,
Yeah.
but I've got this going on tomorrow, or I've got, whatever in my life. Something you might think of something that happened 5 years ago that absolutely doesn't even affect you anymore. It could be literally anything. And it turns into a battleground in your mind, man. You've just got to stop, acknowledge the thoughts, and let them pass. That's it. And that right there, man, that affirmed to me personally, once I looked within myself, that, that really is just the devil. And you'll start seeing so many things in your life change. Like, and people around you will notice a change too if you really, get into this. Like, for me, look, I'm really new to this. I've only been in this for probably like a month or two, and even in that time, I wasn't ever a believer. But as of recently, people in my life, my own mother, right, like some of my really close friends in my life, they've distanced themselves, not because of anything I've done to them, but because they've noticed a change and they didn't like that, and that's Satan too. There's so many little things that add up that affirm that this is the truth. And I can't claim that I know everything, because I absolutely don't. And I don't believe anybody does. Only God does. If we knew everything, we'd be God, but we're not. So all I can say to you, man, is look within yourself. Just try to acknowledge the thoughts. It's okay to think the thoughts. You will. You can't get around that. But you've just got to let them pass and don't interact with them if you can help it. And you'll see what I mean. They go crazy,
Yeah.
man.
And if I can just give you like one example for you to kind of, just to watch, just to kind of get the ball rolling for you. Have you ever just been sitting there and, doing your thing, you're having fun, maybe playing games or something, and all of a sudden like this terrible thought enters your mind, something that brings you down, something that, a family member, a loss, an animal. I mean, who knows, right? I can't say for you exactly what you've gone through, but just something that's really difficult that you've went through and that just happens to pop in your head for no reason. Does that happen to you?
Sometimes, well, I've never like lost anybody, but sometimes I overthink a lot, and like
Yeah, just
I think
any
like,
bad
what
thought.
would happen. Like, yeah, bad thought, yeah.
Yeah, any bad thought. So you gotta start thinking, if you're in control, if those thoughts are yours, right? If that's you in there, why are you having that bad thought? Why aren't you in control where that bad thought don't come? So then you got to start questioning. You say, well, where does that come from then? As soon as you decide that you want to start questioning that, you're going to see that every one of those thoughts, you're going to be like, okay, wait a second now. Where is this coming from? Where is this coming from? And as you go through it, if you separate, just what TJ said, I mean, he's spot on. As you separate yourself from that thought, knowing that that's not you, then you can start, this is all in the Bible. This is specifically talked about in the Bible. Then you can bring those thoughts into captivity, right? You observe them. God doesn't want you to like run away from them or try and stop them or any of that. He wants you to let them all come, have no reaction to them, and then let them pass. Just overcome it. They can't touch you. And once that starts to happen, Satan's he's not gonna be able to affect you the same way. All those thoughts that he controls you with, pushes you to do something, with just that little whisper or whatever that goes on. He won't be able to do that. He's gonna do it less and less to you, and you just keep going through it. And it just starts like that, just like TJ said. Every single thing that you've been searching for, the answer, the problem, and the solution are both already within you. You just got to let go thinking that you know it, so that way it can go and start doing its work.
People live their
When you
whole
think that
lives
you
not
know,
even
it
knowing
blocks
this
it.
stuff, man.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
I'm really glad that like I get a lot of opinions from other people about really cool things. Like, religion is an awesome thing. It like creates billions of thoughts about like different experiences and stuff. And I'm really glad that like I get to like share knowledge with people who know more than me. That's a really cool thing.
Oh yeah, man. You can learn so much from so many different people. I mean, I'm telling you, when I was your age, man, like if I had my mind in the right place, dude, like I could have learned so much. And for a long time, I was trying to do that, because knowledge at the end of the day, like knowledge is power, and I still hold true to that. Like the more you know, the more you can better base your own opinions on, because you need to hear both sides of the story, and there's always two sides of every story. In this case, there's a million sides to the story, because there's so many different, faiths and beliefs, right? It's kind of hard to pick. But I would say, man, the best thing you can do, man, just Like in this case, stick around, listen to what we have to say, and look, if it ain't for you, man, like I'm not gonna beat myself up over it. You may
No
leave
big
tonight,
deal,
never
right?
come back. Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
because that again, that's all thoughts. That's all. I don't want to concern myself
It's
with
up
that.
to you. Yeah, it's up to you, whatchamacallit. That's what he's saying. Like, no
Yeah.
matter what we say or any of that, it's truly the decision's up to you, and you got to find it within yourself. No man can give it to you. It's between you and God. That's it. And when your time is right, you'll come to it. And what TJ said earlier about, what the thoughts do and how they go crazy, like when you're trying to sleep, man, it's so true. God said, "Be still and know me." Why is it when we be still, our minds go absolutely insane? It starts a war in there. If you try and just sit in silence, be still, don't say anything, don't react to what's going on in your head, and just watch, man. There is going to be, it'll start off as a little bit, it'll start off as just talking. Then next thing you know, there'll be some yelling. The next thing you know, there's going to be a war going on in your head. Satan absolutely hates it when you are being still to be one with the Father.
Mm-hmm. He'll send everything he's got after you. That's what happened to me. When I truly started realizing this, oh my gosh, dude, I wish I could describe it to you. It was total war. It's like World War III going on in my mind.
Be still and know me. Yep, be still and know me.
Yep.
Yeah. So does anybody here like know what people meditate for? Because like I just thought of that like when you guys were talking about like the sit still.
Nice,
Yeah.
brother.
Yeah,
Does
meditation, man.
Does anybody know what like the benefits are? Because like I've seen a lot of people like, oh, meditate in the morning, you're gonna be way happier.
So to answer your question,
Nice, man.
So
That's good
meditation's very broad. So like meditation could mean a multitude of different things, and that comes up in I would say almost every single religion, right? You can meditate in prayer, you can meditate with God, and like all these different gods and quotations, right? Some people meditate and they see it from a more spiritual point of view. They might see it like there's so many things, but the best way I'd say meditation works, at least from my standpoint, my worldview, is just to be still with God. To like I said, thoughts play a huge role. Like they'll always come. Acknowledge the thoughts, let them pass. Eventually, man, you'll be one with God. In my opinion, I really think that you'll get to know God better. And that's one of the best ways to meditate. Let there be absolute silence, no distractions. I'm not saying you have to sit in a meditative stance. You could do it standing up, do it sitting down, just however you want. A lot of that other like kind of, I don't know the right word I'm looking for, but pseudo, I wouldn't even call it that. I don't even know what to call it, but a lot of this modern like stuff like that, man, you'll see it all the time, like on YouTube and stuff, where it's like, open your third eye and meditate and do all this stuff. That man, I don't know how much truth that holds, but I'm gonna tell you right now, what worked for me was just to be still with God, and that every time I do that, I feel like I've grown just a little bit closer to Him. So that's what I answer your question with is that's meditation.
Very nice, TJ. That's good stuff, man. And I'll just say that if you're meditating in order to leave your body in a spiritual sense, I don't agree with that. I think that's basically the same as going into the imagination. You're trying to get away from the situation. But true meditation is actually going into it. And I think if you go back and look at like the original definitions of what meditation was supposed to be, you'll see that it's more along this lines. But I don't even call it meditation anymore. I call it observation. And that's exactly what we're talking about with when you go and be still and know God, you go into the silent prayer, you observate. You don't want to leave your body. You want to watch everything that's going on inside of it. It's almost like a little movie screen. Have you ever noticed this, whatchamacallit, that like right in front of your forehead, like right in front of your eyes, when you close your eyes, it's like a little movie screen right there. And there's like this action scene playing in it all the time, right? That is that when you close that, that's the craziness that's going to go on. That's where you're going to pay attention and you just watch it. You don't react to it. You don't talk to it. You just let it happen. So that way you can see it's not you. You're not even in control of it. This whole thing's going on inside your head that you're like, oh my goodness, I'm not even in control. The whole time you thought you were in control because you started immediately when that thought pops in your head, you start talking to it and you start playing into it and you start communicating with it. And then it's got you, right? You're going in the circle and you're talking to it and you're having this whole scenario going on in your head. But when you don't do it, you're going to see it makes it mad. It makes Satan mad when you won't talk to him. And just keep watching that movie there. I call it observation, so that way people understand the difference between the words. But it is the original, true form of meditation. You'll see that meditation is actually talked about a lot in the Bible, and they, you're commanded to meditate on the word and things like that. But if you just understand it as you don't, just don't go out of your body. Stay in, stay observate what's going on. He's the creator, we're the observers. It's exactly what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to observe. That's what we're here for.
Yeah.
You guys, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. You guys continue
Go for it,
without
man.
me. I'll be back in a second.
All right.
Go for
Yeah.
it.
Another thing that I hear a lot is like I know that a lot of people like meditate to calm down, and I think that is kind of cool because it just gives you like a time to like think, and not even like
I
think about like,
meditate.
how was the day.
I meditate to heal people. So I'm a Reiki healer, and I heal people.
That's
And
cool.
and meditation makes your head relax as well. Makes your awareness of things around you more sharper.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely refine your mind by meditating. What I would say is, honestly, man, when you say meditation, like the thing that pops in my mind when you're talking about calming down and stuff, it's literally just like de-stress techniques. Like you can take deep breaths. You don't like, man, when I was younger, dude, I had no idea what any of that stuff was, and I was just really curious about it. So I was like, man, I'm gonna go on YouTube. I'm gonna watch one of these like walkthrough videos on like how to meditate. I was trying to do the breath techniques and stuff, the different positions. I'll tell you right now, man, that may work for you. It may work for someone else in here, but I'm telling you, dude, that does not work for me. None of that did. The best way that you can de-escalate is to maybe take some deep breaths or do stuff like that that might work for you specifically. But man, just sit in silence. Don't have any distractions going on. Maybe play some white noise. For me, I gotta have a fan running. Look, man, I'm ADHD as hell, so like it's really hard for me to stay. Yeah, dude, I've got I got the autism HD, so I've got more than just that. So my thing with that is like I gotta have some white noise going on, keep me a little preoccupied in that aspect, and then maybe take some deep breaths and just calm my mind, let it go black. I like to think of a big box. The best way I think of it, there's a big cardboard box in my head, and every time I get a thought, I throw it in that box. That box is going to get full eventually. And once that box gets full, and however you want to look at it, the devil or yourself, whatever, after you've had all those thoughts thrown at you and the box is full, you empty that box and it goes into a big black pit. And now that box is empty, which means your mind is empty. If you didn't get it, the box is your mind. And once that box is empty, man, you're good. It's just you and the Father, and you can talk, do what you got to do. Sit in peace and quiet, and like Lucas was saying, even says that in the Bible, man. This is all real. I know it's a lot to digest. It's probably information overload, but man, I'm telling you, like, you've just got to see the small things and try it for yourself, man. Like, I'm not here to sell you anything, man. I don't want to really sell you on anything. I don't want to try to convince you that this is real. I'll definitely point you to the source. I'd be really happy if you found it. I think everybody deserves this kind of peace with God. But if you find it or not, man, like that isn't on me. I hope you find it, but I wouldn't lose sleep if you didn't either. But man, what I would say for you is everything you're hearing and everything else you hear in life, not just from us, it's so important to keep an open mind and take in all the information you can, because that's the only way you truly find it. You've got to hear it all, and you'll be called to the right thing.
Yeah. I do see like a lot of things. Okay, so I kind of get most of my knowledge from the internet, and the only thing people say is don't trust everything you see on the internet. I take that to heart. I 100% get it. Like, the internet is full of malarkey and things that just aren't true, but like, I think the internet's really cool. Like, you get to learn so many things from people. Like, it's just strangers, but they get to share their knowledge, and like I've seen like a bunch of things. Because like I said, like I don't really know much about meditation. I just knew of it as like a way to calm your mind, and like I have seen things about like spiritually leaving your body. That doesn't make sense to me, but like a thing on this, like for open mindedness, at my school, it's like you have to be there's like 7 words, and like as a student there, you're supposed to embody that. And one of them's open-mindedness. And the way that I take that is like, if somebody tells me something, I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna think about it, and I'm gonna listen to them. I'm gonna think what I think, and then I'm gonna respect them for thinking that. Like, I think that's like what I try to do for everybody. Like, I try to think of how they think of that, you know?
The 2 most important things you're going to go through life with, it's open-mindedness and critical thinking. So if you have both of those, man, you're unstoppable. Like, within the world, you're unstoppable. I'll say that. You got to have an open mind with everyone you talk to, because I'm telling you right now, if I came into this chat the first time I did without an open mind, I don't know if I ever would have even found this. Because for the past however long in my life, pretty much my whole life, I'll give you a little backstory. I was raised secular. My mother isn't Christian. Never met my father. He obviously wasn't a great person, being he's in prison right now, right? Yeah. I mean, you could already imagine how I grew up, right? Like, we didn't always have a lot of money. We're way better off than we were. I grew up out in the country on a farm. I do some pretty dumb stuff, go out with my buddies, get drunk all the time. I mean, we've been doing this since middle school, dude. Like, I wasn't good. I moved down to the South here, and I mean, things didn't exactly get better here. Financially, it absolutely did. We weren't dirt poor like we used to be. I mean, we didn't have a washer or dryer even. That's how poor we were. I didn't have a phone until I moved down here. I grew up like almost off the grid. We had a box TV and Westerns in the news. That's what I grew up with. So when I moved down here, man, it was pretty big culture shock. And growing up in the big town now, like, there was a lot of opportunities, and unfortunately, they weren't always good ones. I got kind of into softcore drugs a little bit. It wasn't great. I was doing the psychedelics. And you mentioned earlier, like, going, like, meditating and kind of leaving your body and doing all that stuff you hear. Man, I'm going to tell you right now, that's all the devil. All of it. I've been down that road with psychedelics and stuff, and they'll call it, like, astral projection, all that. Dude, that is all new age crap. I'll tell you, man. Let me tell you, there's nothing to that. That's all double playing tricks on you. But
yeah, I have never been interested in trying any drugs, because that just
absolutely
seems so
not
appealing to me. Like,
it's so stupid.
Like, I get it. Like, oh, you want to feel like funky and crazy. Like, I feel like just do something funky and crazy that's not like horribly stupid. Like,
yeah, dude. I wish if people understood how horrible drugs were, man. Like, and I've never tried hard drugs. My girlfriend's family was plagued with hard drugs like meth and cocaine and all these horrible like things like fentanyl. And I'm telling you, I've seen it rip families apart. I've quite literally, like, one of my best friends, he was a functioning drug addict. I didn't even know it. He ended up dying. He had overdosed one day. I didn't even know it until it was too late. I'm telling you, man, like, drugs, I don't care what it is. It could just be a little bit of weed or something, man. Like, don't do it. Like, I got buddies that smoke and they're great people, and I'm telling you though, like, the best thing you can do, you just stay away from all of it. Stay in school, man. Like, stay on the right path, and whether you take anything I say here tonight to be true or not, if you remember anything, remember this: don't do drugs. I know it's so cliche, but it's true. Like, it will screw you up if you let it. Yeah, and I've seen it firsthand.
Absolutely. Great advice.
I lost my nephew and I lost my brother-in-law because of the heart. So don't do it, man.
Yes,
it's gonna fuck your life up, man. Yeah. It's gonna fuck your life up, man. You're gonna lose everybody. You're gonna lose all your money. You're gonna lose your parents. You're gonna lose your family. You're gonna be on the streets, and you're gonna get more addicted, and then
it'll kill you. You will die. You will die alone and in the streets.
Yeah, like, it's also so unappealing. Like, I've watched videos and somebody like pulled up shrooms and they just look like genuinely disgusting. Like, so unappetizing. If I was going to do drugs, I'm not saying I would, they would have to look like candy. And I know there is.
You're 14, right?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but man, like, this one thing I love about the new generation. What are you, like, Gen Alpha or whatever? One thing I love about the new generation, man. Oh, you're Gen Z?
Like, the latest I could possibly be.
Yeah. I'm Gen Z too. Like, but one thing I love about, like, the later part of my generation, I'll say that, and the new generation for that matter, is they're so much smarter. Like, they're growing up with more with more intelligence and wisdom in that aspect, and that they're staying away from that kind of stuff. And of course, you got your, folks that unfortunately do fall into that stuff. But man, I mean less and less kids that are in that, and that's just a great thing.
Yeah.
I'm so happy
Yeah.
for you guys.
Yeah. My dad does like smoke weed, but he tells me not to smoke weed, not to smoke. And I don't I fully understand him saying that. He's do as I say, not do as I do. Like that's something he's never said, but like that's something that I've heard like other people say. Like if your parents tell you not to do something, don't do it even if you see them do it.
Yeah.
Like I've seen my parents drink like alcohol, like wine. They don't like drink a bottle a minute. Like they drink like a glass of wine for dinner. And they're like, okay, so they're like open to me trying alcohol, but they want to know if I'm trying alcohol because they want me to know what it's like and not just go into it blindly. They wouldn't let me drink like beer as like a pastime, but they would be like, if you want to take a sip of wine, do that. Like, you know what I mean?
Dude, man, alcohol. I'm gonna tell you right now, the best thing you can do is not even start it. Now, moderation's key. If you do get into it, man, like, look, if you want to go when you turn of age, obviously,
Yeah.
like if you want to go out and socially drink with your buddies now and then, like, dude, as long as you have the self-control and you do, and you don't have that addictive personality, or you won't, or for sure you won't fall into that, man. Look, everyone's got to have a good time. Like when I was your age, I was down in friggin' 12 packs, man, like all night, dude. Like I'm telling you, like you're on the right path, man. You've got the right ideas. Like just keep that going.
Yeah. Also, like alcohol smells so gross. Like wine.
It tastes gross too. Tastes gross too.
That's why I just like don't care. Like I never care about those because I live in an area that is kind of like near a place with a lot of like drugs and a lot of unfortunate people that do suffer from like drug abuse, and it smells like weed a lot of the time there, and weed just smells like skunk.
Oh, I know.
Like, why would anybody ever do that? It's like, I think one of the reasons I'm good on drugs is like I'm such a picky eater, and if something like smells bad, I won't eat it. Like, I know that sounds kind of weird. Like, it's a little silly, but like,
I know what you mean.
If it smells bad, like I feel like, oh, that's disgusting. I hate it. Like I know, like don't knock it till you try it. I know that. I say it to people, but like I don't take that advice.
Yeah, well, that applies for a lot of things in life, but alcohol and drugs, man, those are two of the things that you need to stay away from. It's kind of like the unholy trinity, I like to call it: drugs, alcohol, and gambling. There's the three things. If you can stay away from those in life, man, you'll be a heck of a lot better off. You know, I've seen all three of those in play, and it's ruined people's lives in their own ways.
Yeah.
Can I interrupt, Reflex?
Yep.
Go for it, man.
Yeah.
What do you do, Reflex, if you are born in a country where beer is famous around the world? What do you do with that?
Where beer is what? I'm sorry.
Yeah, in my country, beer is very famous. We have more than 1,500 different beer kinds and sorts and names.
Well, man, temptation's definitely there for you. I know that.
As well, our waffles and pancakes and ice cream.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. You need all them pancakes and waffles and ice cream you want. At the end of the day, man.
And it's proven, and you can search it up on Google. It's proven if you drink every day 1 glass of wine, you're gonna live very long and healthy.
Yeah,
I think wine's a little different. I mean, look, drink a glass of red wine every night. It helps your heart. That's what I've heard. I don't know if that's true or not, but what I do know is that
it's healthy. It's healthy. Only one glass. Don't drink more. If you drink more, you're going to damage your liver and other things.
Yeah, I guess my answer to this would be, even if it has potential health benefits, I would say the cons outweigh the pros in that aspect, and the best thing to do to be safe is just to not start at all. But that's just me. That's just my opinion.
But yeah, I only drink on my birthday, so 1 time a year, and otherwise I never drink. Only with special occasions I drink 1 glass of beer,
Yeah, and that's fine, man. Like I said,
I never drink. Never.
Yeah, like I said, man, if you know you have the strength to keep that moderation in play, dude, it's fine. Look, I'd be lying to you right now if I said I didn't drink now and then too. I mean, I just had a glass last night. Like, we're good, man.
I drink a beer yesterday as well, but I'm gonna say you, I did do drugs as well, amphetamine, and I stopped it one day or the other on the other day, just like that. I stopped it. One day from the other day I stopped it, and I'm still clean. We are now almost 2 years further now,
That's awesome.
and the drugs was very bad, man. It fucked up my life really. Maybe
Yeah,
a
man,
good
I'm
lesson
telling you,
for our friends here.
it's so easy to get wrapped up in that stuff, and that's why I really think if you know that you have an addictive personality or moderation issues, I wouldn't even start it. I wouldn't even risk it,
No,
man.
I have the mind to stop. I was an alcoholic before. The one day or the other day, I stopped it, man. I never drank again. Never. So
Yeah, dude, I'm so
I
happy
have
for
a
you,
good
man.
mindset. I have a good mindset. And you need to push your mind to that, so you don't re-fall or get re-addicted. You know,
Yeah.
you need to always push yourself. That's why God is there, man.
Yeah.
He's gonna help you.
Yeah. And also I like one of the most important parts of like doing anything like you said like the unholy trinity like drugs, gambling and alcohol. So
Yep.
my knowledge on that is like moderation is the key to doing anything healthy. Like
Yeah, I mean,
even if you eat an apple a day, you can't eat like 100 apples. Like you have to do stuff in moderation. Like I'm not saying you should do everything and it's fine if it's in moderation, but like there's some unhealthy things that only really get unhealthy if you do it in like an extreme amount, like drinking. Like
yeah,
if you
no,
have
100%.
yeah, and also like medical drugs are way more different than like drugs that you buy like from uh like cannabis shops or I'm forgetting the actual like technical word for it.
Yeah, dispensary.
Like, yeah, dispensary, yeah. Like places
Yeah.
like that are way different than like pharmacies.
Oh, I know. Trust me. Dude, back when I did that stuff, man, like I'm telling you, like, like all I can say is this: like, there are people, and like I said, some of my buddies smoke. Dude, a lot of those guys, they don't have their cards or anything, and they're getting along life just fine. But on the other hand, there are some people out there that do need to have that stuff. Like my stepdad, for example, he takes edibles, man. Nothing crazy, but he has his medical card, and it helps him sleep because he has chronic insomnia, and if you like in cases like that, I think it's okay, but I think the best thing you can do if you don't have to rely on something like that is to just not do it. And I absolutely believe, like, yeah, I mean, moderation's key. Absolutely, too much anything will kill you. But
Yeah.
especially in cases like this where it's really easy to get sucked into that trap, you absolutely got to be of sound mind if you're going to partake in it. Otherwise, I'd just be safe and not do it at all. And I've kind of found that with a lot of like gambling, for example, gambling was tough for me too. I mean, I have an addictive personality. With something like that, man, the best thing I did was just step away from it entirely. That's the best thing I did. It saved me so much money. Like, you don't want to get sucked in that stuff because it's a slippery slope. You just don't realize it until you get into it, and it's too late.
Yeah, so somebody my age like does take edibles, but it's for a medical reason. They have like it's for a pretty bad medical reason. Like they're a good person. They do take edibles, so they are on drugs, but it's for medical reasons. They're a great person. They're really cool to be around, and since like it's prescribed, it helps them like not feel pain because like drugs, like weed.
It's
Like
correct, man, because I use CBD as well, another form of marijuana or weed or whatever you say, to help my autism to relax more. And I have pain as well because I had a very, very hard accident where I broke my entire hip into a million pieces. And with my ADHD and autism together, man, I need that CBD, man, to let everything relax. But I do as well, in combination of everything, I'm making music as well. So
Oh yeah, dude, we're like the same person, dude. I have autism, ADHD too, man. I also make music. Like I'm telling you, dude. Like
man.
in cases like that, man. In cases like that, where like if you know it helps you and you've got that moderation, I think it's okay. I really do. And especially
the
in like a
music,
medical perspective, like some people genuinely need that. Like you were saying, it helps you calm down. If it helps you and you know it's not hurting you, because it affects drugs affect everyone differently. Especially like when
yeah,
I'm talking about CBD specifically and stuff like that.
yeah, only CBD. If I have a lucky chance to smoke THC, I will, but it has to be free then, you know. But I can even everything around happens to you. You go to the music and you release everything. What's on your shoulders and everything, and your music, and like that you can make music like reading a
You
book.
must have
open the
been
book and
taking
your
that
music
sativa,
starts.
man. You must have been taking that sativa.
Uh-oh.
That's what gives you that
No,
creative
man.
freedom.
Cognac.
No,
Little
man.
cognac
Yeah,
and
Stephen
sativa.
Cognac, yeah.
I'm born with autism and ADHD to make music, man. I'm a music producer over 36 years now, man. My
You
mom
guys,
kicked me
like,
out at 3. Make music outside, not here inside, you know? At my 3 years old, she told me that. She kicked me out, said, go play outside, go make music outside, she said to me. So,
Yeah, man.
do you
I
guys
think,
know how to play guitar?
yeah, man. I play. Yeah, I've been playing my whole life.
I don't
I'm
know.
trying to play guitar,
I'm more
and
Hey,
I'm more a studio
Jonathan.
person.
Jonathan, thank you, brother, man. Have a great night. Appreciate you, man. Great
Oh, is he
stuff.
checking out?
A good
Love you,
night,
brother.
Jonathan.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Have a great one, bud.
Hey, well, there's a little pause here. I just wanted to tell whatchamacallit. This is pretty interesting. He said something earlier that I can completely relate with, and I think this is an amazing moment. He said earlier he was talking about how it's amazing, you know, what he finds on YouTube and how, you know, going through the battle of, you know, is it a bad thing? Is the internet bad? So before I started this fellowship, I went through a phase where I couldn't see the good in anything, man. I couldn't find the good on the internet. I couldn't find it in YouTube. I couldn't find it in television shows. I couldn't find it in music. And I gave up on everything. I had basically stopped. I wasn't watching TV, wasn't listening to any music. I was barely even going to the internet just for informational stuff. But like anytime I was watching anything that was just entertainment, it was just all I saw was bad things coming out of it. All I saw was evil. And as I was going through it, I realized I'm seeing what I'm looking for. And I started changing my perception. It started kind of with music. I started listening to music and I was like, wait a minute, I'm listening for the bad things. Let me see if there's any good that I'm missing here. And sure enough, as soon as I started looking for good things, they started showing up in music. Then all of a sudden, like I was like, okay, well, let's watch a TV episode. Something in there was a lesson. I was like, wow, okay, there's something in there. Then I went back to the internet and I realized, I said, you know what, man? It is what you put into it. How can we get anything out of YouTube and expect anything if we're not willing to put into it? And I decided right there and then, I said, let's do this fellowship, man. That's what this whole thing, that idea, that what you just said is what this whole fellowship was based on. That thought of how can we create something to give something back out of YouTube that's good, so that when people come to see it, the internet isn't just a bad thing, isn't just hurting people, isn't just for, you know, degenerates and hating and evil and emotion and all of that BS. Like, can we make something real and good and that can actually help people? And boom, I saw it, and this is what became of it. So amazing, man.
that's awesome. I think that like YouTube, like I think like modern technology or like so technology in itself is like like that's like the wheel, like but like modern technology like phones, computers, that is like genuinely so awesome. Like, and I know I've heard a lot of people say like, oh, we don't like this is ruining the world. It's like I think modern technology is making the world a better place, but like also a worse place. Like I
You're
see a lot
right.
of bad I see a lot of
You're
bad things
spot
happen,
on.
but
It's
like
50-50,
that's
man.
mostly social media.
Yep,
But
that's right.
like, we wouldn't have Discord without technology. We wouldn't have cars without like some of the tech. We would like be like 50 years back without half the technology we have. Like,
Yeah. Shouldn't we just like slow down a little bit and kind of be grateful
yeah,
instead
but
of
like,
trying to push so much harder for more and more and more? Like, gosh, man, we could just slow down. Like, things are so good right now. We're gonna miss these good moments, and we're gonna make things worse again if we're not careful.
yeah,
I'm an old school guy, and I say without technology we're gonna get there as well. So you know, go back to the old school. No
Man,
internet, everybody outside. Now you see everybody with a chip in their head and a cable to their phone. Everybody with their head to the telephone, man.
there's something I
yeah,
want you guys
It's
to
way
do at some point.
it's way different than when I was little, man. Everybody was playing on the streets. There was people talking. The community help each other, and now everybody is pointed to their phone.
To go out in
It's
public
weird, man.
anywhere. Go anywhere in public and just look around. Don't look at your phone.
they
Look
are
at
all
everybody
pointed to
else.
their
People
phone,
watch a
man.
little bit. You'll notice every single person around you look like zombies. They have no clue what's going on around them. They're so glued to their phone. I noticed that. I went to the doctor's office the other day. Look, I hate going to the doctor. I'll be honest. I used to be scared of it. I'm not anymore, but like I'm telling you, like when I went there, I was like, it's really easy to get caught up in stuff like that. Cause like I don't want to be there. Obviously, nobody wants to be the doctor, but I went there and I looked around a little bit. Every single person in that waiting room, I kid you not, there's probably friggin' 30 people in there. I was the only person that was actually looking around and not on their phone. Even the receptionist was. Everybody.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, man.
I mentioned that I was in Boy Scouts. I'm really grateful because like I go camping every month, and nature is like genuinely such a beautiful thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's no butts, no cuts, no coconuts. Nature is just such a cool thing, and I'm so lucky that I get to experience that so much more. Like me and my dad go. Do you guys know what paddle boards are?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's really fun. I really love the water, and like we try and go a lot, and every time we see something really cool, like my family went camping like a week or two ago, and I saw a bunch of frogs, and it was really cool. I saw a crane, like I saw a rabbit, I saw a chipmunk. There's so much in nature that you would never really realize. I saw a bunch of spiders, and I think spiders look really cool. I don't want to find them in my house though. That's like the one thing.
Dude, Boy Scouts, man. Boy Scouts were the best times I had in my life. I'll tell you, man. I was in Cub Scouts all the way up to you. All the way up. I never made it to Eagle Scout, but I was in Boy Scouts for a decent bit. I'm telling you, man. Yep, some of your best memories will come from there. Keep going, man. You can become an Eagle Scout. You put that on your resume, too.
Yeah. Like Boy Scouts is such a really cool thing, and if you guys ever have kids or do have kids, I would recommend that you do. Like try and get them into Cub Scouts or Boy Scouts because they will have such a good time. Yeah, they'll have such a good time. They'll learn so many new things. They'll be like way more prepared than like for adulthood than most people. Like it's so awesome.
Yep,
I
I
agree.
agree. Both of my kids went to Boy Scouts.
Oh, that's awesome.
In my country, that is not the name Boy Scout, but it's the Ocean Scout. So I was leader in the Ocean Scout.
That's awesome.
So
yeah.
And my uncle was the boss of the Ocean Scout, the big leader.
Yeah, so, like nowadays it's more Scouts of America and not Boy Scouts. Because like I went to summer camp, there was boys and girls. It's really it's a beautiful thing. Boy Scouts or
but it's always in the woods. If we can go to the ocean and the woods together in one summer camp, that's even better.
Man, I remember when I was in Boy Scouts. Man, we go camping all the time. Man, we went
sailing in the ocean.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, we went to so there's this place up by where I live, man. It's called Indian Cave. We used to go there all the time. It was a state park, I think. It was up in Nebraska. We go to Indian Cave all the time, man. We get lost in the woods. We'd like carve knives and stuff. Like, dude, I loved it.
There's this.
Why you don't do it again, Reflex?
Why don't I?
Why don't you go hike again, man? Have fun.
Oh, dude, I do. Or I used to. I can't now because I got a leg problem. Actually, I have a vascular malformation in my
Yeah,
leg. I can't do much of anything till that's fixed. But
I hike it all the time too, and I cannot do it either with my hip. It's still completely broken. So
oh
yeah,
man,
I miss
sorry.
that hiking, man.
Yeah, dude, I love nature, man. I used to go rucking and hiking all the time when I could. I actually my leg's supposed to be fixed by the start of 2027. Once that's done, man, if the sclerotherapy works, I'm getting right back to it. I've been missing it.
And man, Reflex, I need your YouTube channel, okay? Can you send it to me?
Hey, my YouTube channel, I got you. Hold on.
Are you making music, man? I need to support you.
Oh, no, man, I don't upload any of it. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't.
But
Unfortunately, it's not good enough to.
yeah, you should better.
Like, okay, you should upload your music. Like, if you think it's not good enough,
Yeah.
you should do what other people think.
It's all instrumental. We don't have a vocalist. It's just me on lead, me on rhythm, me on bass, me on me on my. I have a MIDI controller. It's an Akai. I have a digital drum kit because I don't have a percussionist. I like literally like mix and create everything. The only real instruments I do have in that music is like I said, my lead guitar, rhythm, and bass. Because that's all.
But weird you tell you don't have a vocalist because my wife is a vocalist.
Oh really? What does she do?
She sings everything you like, man. She can do everything, but
Well,
I don't know.
have you heard of
She will agree, man. I don't know if she will agree because she's in another country and different
Yeah.
than mine, you know.
I don't know if you know any metal bands or not, man, but like there's one band called Meshuggah. Like they're entirely online. Like everybody lives in different parts of the world in that band and they still make, music and they've got millions of followers. Like
I don't know them, so it's not
Yeah.
correct what you say.
So
yeah, it's fine.
Acid, do you mind talking about your wife for a second? Do you guys? So you guys don't live together?
No, she lives in the Netherlands and I live in Belgium.
And if you don't want to talk, if I ask anything you don't want to answer, just don't answer, and it's all good, right? But
It's private
so-
information, so I don't share private information. You know that.
no, it's okay. It's all right. I'm just curious though. Is it something in the culture, or what is it that you got? You're married, you said, right? Is this your wife? Are you married?
I'm not married, but I already sent it her ring.
Okay,
So
got
we get
you. I
together,
understand.
We
So you call
marry
her
directly, you know.
Okay, that makes sense. That's
But
what I was wondering.
I see her
I
as
was
married
wondering.
because
No,
we are
that's okay.
already almost 11 years
understand.
together. So
Yep, I totally
Yeah.
understand now. Okay, all right, beautiful, amazing. I thought maybe that there was a reason that you guys weren't living together, like culturally speaking, and I just was trying to learn.
No.
Okay, yep, cool.
If we come
Nice.
together, we're gonna get married and we're gonna live together. So
Yeah,
it's gonna come like
Perfect.
that on one or the other way.
makes perfect
All right.
sense, brother. That's what I was asking. Thank you, man.
Oh man, dude,
Appreciate you
Lucas, you reminded me. Both of you reminded me talking about wives. Man, I can't call my fiance my girlfriend anymore now. God, it's like second nature. Yeah, we're engaged now as of
You're
today.
engaged.
awesome.
Yeah, you're gonna
Really?
you have to say
Yeah.
one, man.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
Congratulations, man.
Wow.
I'm engaged
Appreciate
with my girlfriend for
That's
1
amazing.
year now. So when I see her, we're gonna marry directly. So I'm gonna be a husband as well.
I told her. I told her I'm not.
Congratulations to both of you.
Yeah, man. I told her like I'm not gonna have a wedding with her until we can have a really nice like kick-ass wedding. Like I'm gonna like pull out all the stops.
Well,
So
TJ,
if I
just
could
Flying
travel,
helicopter.
if I could travel,
don't set
if I
yourself
could-
up, man.
Oh, I
If
know.
you have a
I know.
nothing wedding, it'll be just fine, dude. It'll be just as amazing. A shotgun wedding in Vegas with nothing for $50 would be just as good. Trust me, brother.
$50 in a dream. What we hit in
Yeah.
baccarat.
When you're with the one
I-
that you're meant to be with, man, none of that other stuff will matter. I know it's
Oh, I
like
know.
you got
Like-
aspirations, and everything, but you
No,
watch,
the-
man. No matter what
it-
happens, it's gonna be perfect.
I'll tell you
If I
what.
could
The main
travel-
thing I'm waiting on is I want to marry her in Nebraska.
If I could
Nice.
travel Reflex, I will come and pray on your wedding, for free.
Yeah.
If
Oh, I
could
appreciate
travel,
that.
but I can't.
You can come DJ it.
Yeah, man.
No,
Come,
no,
dude. DJ, dude.
I'm no DJ. I'm a producer. A producer only perform live.
Oh, you're gonna come
Maybe
from
you can
Mississippi,
teach me
man.
some.
I accept that.
Yeah, I only do live, man.
You know what, guys? Where's Labola?
Man, Labola's like
Labola,
just
if you're out there right now, I'm a little disappointed you're not in here with us, man.
I
yeah.
was about
Like
to
I
ask
don't
that,
accept
Lucas.
that. I don't accept that.
No, you don't accept that.
I know
He
I was
doesn't
about to
accept
ask
it.
that, Lucas. In the beginning of the live, I was about to ask you, what about Labola? What's happening with him?
Mhm.
You know?
He's just working a lot, I'm sure.
He's
Ain't
a
nothing more
lineman
to
earlier, I
Labola
think.
than
Yeah,
So
but
he's putting in the hours, man.
what happened with him yesterday? He was
Nothing, man.
silent
Not one
all
thing. He
evening.
didn't say one word. He just
Nope.
let the
He
thing
was
happen.
sleeping on the spot, man.
Yeah,
maybe
maybe he
maybe
just fell
not.
asleep. Who knows? I don't know. He
Who
might have
knows?
been
Don't
listening
even
for a while
matter.
and then fell asleep. Yep, it doesn't matter. But I know that whatever he did, he didn't have to come and say a word. Everything happened even without Labola last night. So
Yeah.
That's why I said
it's
it's real
crazy
easy to
to
dwell
think
on the
that.
past, but
Yeah, it's crazy to think that like that whole thing went down that extreme and that crazy without Labola being involved. That is pretty
Yeah.
wild to think.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
in retrospect,
I like
like maybe it wasn't Labola at all, right? Maybe it was just
Yeah,
thoughts and
I
emotion.
know. Yeah.
I came on your live yesterday and it was already a fight between Sojo, you and the other guy, Lucas, or the other one from
Luke in
Nevada.
Nevada. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. God
So
bless Luke too, man,
some
because
shit was
he
going
was
on
going through
here.
it too.
We were all going
Some
through
shit
it.
was going on here, man. It was echt. You come on a live and it was directly in World War III.
Yeah,
No, I
man,
know.
it was
great for Luke too,
it was
because
all out war.
because he
Some
was
shit,
going through it, and then right afterwards, man, he realized it immediately. He was like, "Shoot, man, I lost it,"
but it's
and then was working on himself. You know, he apologized and he was like, "Man, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have said stuff." You know, it's like he's like, "I lost." That's all that we can. That's like the best we can do. We can't expect to be perfect. All
yeah,
that
but
God commands is that you just pay attention so that you see it, and then when you see it, maybe next time you do a little better, and you do a little better, and then maybe someday, God willing, you're ahead of the thought. You're seeing it before you even react to it, and then you don't allow that to happen.
yeah, yesterday it was weird because it was as well the second day in a row. It was completely 720 degrees turned.
I'll just say
You know,
this: you know them by their fruits, like And I'm not saying that in any negative connotation at all whatsoever. It's not what I'm trying to get at, but it was very clear that some people had some things to work on, and that's just what the way it was. Like they just had some stuff to work on, and I'm hoping now they're reflecting on everything that's happened, and they're overcoming. That's all I can hope for. But man, whatever happens,
Amen,
dude, like
brother.
it's out of our control. It's 100% out of our control, and shouldn't even worry about it. Just wish them
We're
well.
just gonna
That's
keep
what I'd
going.
say.
That's right.
Wish them
That's
well,
right.
and we're gonna keep doing our thing.
That's right, you
I
guys. If
say
they don't want to play with us, man, they don't have to. But that we're not. They're they're free to come and go. You know, when someone doesn't want to be a part of your life or something, wish them well, man. You don't have to
Yeah.
force them to be a part of it.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you right now. I heard this from another fella, and it's actually really true. I'm experiencing it right now. Like I said, people will leave your life when you truly start to come to this. That people you never would have expected in a million years. They may not outright leave you, but they'll definitely distance themselves. I'm telling you, man. Like it's all part of the plan. You just gotta go with it and overcome it. It's all test to me.
what happened 3 days ago with the other guy, man? He said
Who?
to me, make sure the video go away. I said, man, I cannot help you, man. So who was he?
Oh,
Lucas.
Leo?
I don't know who
Yeah,
he was, man.
I don't know. I don't know. I think Leo was only on twice, and I think he was with Steven the first day, and then yesterday with that. So I don't know who. Ashley, you know what, man? I mean, we deal with so many, man. I don't remember.
No, the guy that wanted the life away. But someone cut it his when he was on the live. That he drinks too
Man.
much or something. I don't know.
Real quick, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just looking at chat, man. Yo, like everybody recognizes my profile picture. That's sick, dude. And you got the same one as me, brother. Hell yeah, you are
Yeah,
my
look
brother,
at
dude.
that. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's
What is
sick, bro.
happening right now,
Oh, and I
TJ?
got called an incel, dude. I love you. I love you, Yababa, or
Amen,
whatever your
brother.
name is, dude. Love you, man. Love you
Yeah,
so
that's
much. I hope you
Yabba
come up
Dabba
here.
Doo.
Tell me about it, Yabba Dabba Doo. Tell me about it.
There you
I want to know
go.
why I'm an incel. Out of love and respect, brother. Why am I an incel?
You know what
I
Yabba
know,
Dabba
I know,
Doo's
I got a
from? Does
fiance and
anybody?
all. I know, I got a fiance,
Pop
soon to be
quiz?
wife. But man, I'd love to know your thoughts on why I'm an incel.
Nice, man. Pop quiz, anybody? What's Yabba Dabba Doo from?
Yabba Dabba Doo.
Oh, Flintstones. Flintstones.
Nice, you guys.
I'm glad somebody got that
Good
reference.
stuff.
Nice,
That's
guys.
awesome,
Man, dude, Flintstones
Heck
were
yeah.
awesome, dude. Love that.
You know what? There is a chance for the youth out there. I see
The
it
youth?
now.
Am I the
Cool,
youth?
man. I'm bad.
Well, I was speaking
I am
about the
pretty.
younger youth, but yeah, you
Oh
you
yeah,
too, man. You too, brother.
yeah. I am the youth, man. I love being young.
You are the youth. I am the youth. I'm
we're all
26 years old.
we're all young and dumb, man. I'm just a little younger and dumber than you guys.
Shoot.
Not really. I'm not 26 years old.
Man, I wish I could.
Happily
This other fellow in here, I wish I could be 14 again, man. I really do, man. Times are so much easier.
Sorry, Reflex, you
Yeah.
cannot rewind it.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I want to,
Yeah.
but it'll never happen.
I can tell you this though, if just hearing this and like having the opportunity to take what he hears and maybe put it into, effect and try and work on stuff. I mean, imagine at 14 the things
Dude,
you could overcome if nobody could
it's
touch you.
in just a few weeks to a month's time in my life, like I can acknowledge this because I see it now. Like it's changed me so much. Like I'm a completely different person now. Like I could only imagine. Like, oh my gosh.
Imagine being able to do that in high school. I mean, think about this.
Dude.
Like you're going in, you walk in, all these kids everywhere, everybody, you don't know what they're saying, right? They're all whispering, they're all saying stuff. What's your mind telling you? What are your thoughts telling you? It's all about you. If you could overcome that and you could see that and not be controlled by that, I'm telling you, man, no kid could, no word, like nothing could ever affect you. Nobody would affect you in there. You would walk through school like in perfect peace and people would be blown away. When they talked about you and it couldn't affect you, they'd be like, who are you? How is that possible? How are you not hurt by the things that we say about you? Man, you'd be a superhero.
Like, okay, so I mean, so like when I went to school, I just think of it as like nobody really cares what I do, so nobody's gonna talk about. Like I don't care if people are talking about me because like what's that gonna do for them? Like I don't lose anything. I don't lose anything from it. And if people start thinking I'm weird and they don't talk to me about it, then I shouldn't have been friends with them anyway. You know?
Yeah, man, you're on the right path. Who cares? Who cares what
Yeah.
they say, man? That's all in them. None of that's in you.
If you want to, like, if I have a friend who's like, man, like, whatchamacallit's so weird, and I don't even know why I'm friends with him. Like, then he's not my friend. Like, you guys get that? Like, if somebody is not willing to say something to your face, then
Too weak.
Then it
Yeah,
doesn't really
that's
matter.
weakness. Who cares? And even if they do, like, who cares, man? Like, I wouldn't even, unless you have to let it involve you, I wouldn't even bother. Because, like I said, man, that's all their thoughts. That's all their thoughts, and we've already, established where thoughts come from. You not believe it, but I'm telling you, man, like, there's always going to be someone out there that hates you. It doesn't matter who you are. Look at Jesus, man. Jesus lived a perfect life, and look at how many people come into the chat all the time refuting and hating him. I mean, think about it, man. Like even somebody that was absolutely perfect and never failed in any aspect still is hated by so many people. So I mean, that should really prove to us that, there's nothing we should even bother doing about that.
Yeah, whatchamacallit, when someone says that, so think about this, man. The reaction that they're wanting, if someone is calling you weird or something, they're wanting you to withdraw. They're wanting you to have a reaction and pull away from them. Now, imagine not being controlled by that. Imagine being able to someone to say, "Man, you're weird," and you say, "Hey, man, thank you, brother. I love you, man. Doesn't affect me at all." And then they would see that and they'd be like, well, "Wait a second. How did he not have the reaction that I was trying to get from?" Because really, what's going on inside of him is the same thing that's going on inside of all of us, man. He's being controlled by a thought that you're weird. I mean, what does that even mean? Right? So it's not even real. It's something in his head. And then Satan whispers it in his ear, and then it's sent from him to you. He says it to you. He sends the message. He does the work for him. And then
Yeah.
next thing you know, you're in your head. You're like, man, I can't even be friends with this guy. He thinks I'm weird, but it's not that. If you saw, you could say, hey, man, I don't care about that. Yeah, I'm weird. Love you, brother. Who cares, man? Like,
Like-
Hey,
let's
real
be
quick.
friends still.
If I'm weird, I don't want to be normal. Like,
Hmm.
I think
Hey, Meredith, how
I
you doing
love
today?
my life right now. I love my life right now. I would not change a thing. Like, maybe I would like try and stay more physically active because that's something I want to get. Like, I want to just like be more physically active. That's just one thing that I want to do for myself because that's going to set me
That's
up for
good.
success in the future.
I'd agree.
Heck
And
yeah.
I'm working on that. Like, I'm getting
That's amazing.
stronger mentally and physically, and I'm proud of myself for that. Like, I'm growing as a person, and I'm seeing myself because I'm doing things I would never have thought of, like 5 years ago. But also, I was like a child 5 years ago. So
Well, you're
Yeah, I'm gonna
becoming
tell
who
you.
you're going to be.
I'll tell you right now, man, staying physically fit, I don't care if that's hitting the gym or running laps around your house, man. I'm telling you, like, it doesn't just improve your physical well being, it improves your mental well being too. You're gonna feel so much
Definitely.
better every day. Like I've gotten big into the gym recently. Man, I feel great.
Yeah, I say lifting weights is important, but nothing's as important as cardio. I think
Oh
cardio
yeah.
is number one in all things. If you get your cardio right, it adds to everything you want to do in life. Every sport, every activity, everything. Even as simple as work and being able to be relaxed at work and letting go of all those stressors, all these things come, man, cardio just it will really change you. So if there's one thing, if you could only do one thing, you can only fit one exercise in, I would suggest trying to figure out some kind of
Yeah.
cardio, running, cycling, rowing, anything that
Oh,
can
yeah.
get your heart rate
You're
up.
in high
for
school, man. I know you got a
long time.
gym there. See if you can run around the gym, or if you got a field like a track field or something, man. Like get in the
Yeah.
track, like great stuff.
yeah, my school has a track.
Look, I still go and run at the track. I just ran at the track last week before I cut my leg.
Oh,
Are you healed now from that?
Well, I mean, I got 10 stitches in me still, so but yeah,
Yeah, you
I
need to
took the
go back
bandage off.
or
It's out in the air.
uh,
Yeah, they told me I can't cut them out myself. I got to go back and let them do it, I guess they said. So
yeah,
we'll see.
You got a warranty on your leg?
Yeah, I got a warranty.
Oh man, apparently.
There
I think that I could do whatever I wanted to, but
there exist stitches. When you get them after 2 weeks, they are gone. You know
Yeah.
yeah, dissolving kind. Yeah, these ones aren't the
available.
dissolving kind. They're cheap.
that? Oh, yeah.
I had to go to the
Okay.
cheap hospital where they can't afford
Yeah.
those.
I'm probably gonna go, guys, because it's pretty late for me. So
Yeah, brother.
yeah,
Yeah,
Nice,
man.
man.
Good morning.
Well,
It's
thank you,
morning here,
whatchamacallit, man.
man.
We really appreciate you coming here, man. That was amazing.
Yeah, man.
Great
Oh,
talking to you,
Absolutely.
man.
No,
If you
no,
feel
You guys are really
if you feel
cool.
called to come back, absolutely come.
Yeah, I definitely
Hey,
will come back.
Reflex. Hey, it's good night, man. Hey, Reflex, are you
Good night.
Vegeta on character on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm Vegeta.
I sub with you, so
Nice. All right. Good night, brother. See you, whatchamacallit. All right. Nice, man.
Dude,
Great
I'm so
stuff.
glad that he was able to come in here, man. Like at 14 years
Yeah,
old.
heck
Just
yeah.
imagine that.
Isn't that cool? Well, imagine it last night, man. So, whew.
Oh well,
Woo!
grateful he
Yeah.
didn't come in last night, but
Thanks.
that's what
Yep,
that's what I was
that's
saying.
right.
This is a
The
perfect
Lord
example of what
works
I
in
was alluding to
mysterious
earlier.
ways. I know it, man. The Lord
Yeah.
works in mysterious ways. You guys,
Like
we gotta let him do his work.
I'm telling you, man.
No,
Like if
hey,
imagine if
hey,
every night was like
crazy.
this.
over here.
It's crazy if you would have thought that he would have come last night. Whoa, that's why I feel bad for the gentleman that did come last night, man. Hey, if you're out there, brother, I didn't even get a chance to look at your name. I did, but I don't remember it. But come back and talk to us, man. I'm sorry that you were searching in the faith and that we had a brother that was going through a hard time, man. So I know that we didn't get a chance to talk to you directly, but And if you want to come back in, the door is always open, man. I don't think I saw that he left the Discord, so I think he's still in here. Maybe he'll come
Good
back
deal.
in and talk to us.
Well,
man.
he's got his privileges still then. So if he comes
Yeah.
back, we're here for him.
You know what? Actually, I don't even know. Did I take off the newcomer thing? Maybe it's my fault he didn't talk all night. Man, dude. Hold
Yeah,
on a
newcomer
second.
role, man. Like, I get why it's there. It's a safeguard, but
Well,
man,
let's not talk about. Let's not talk about. I'm new to this. We just started this thing like 2 days ago, so I'm trying to.
I mean,
figure it
I
out,
don't
but
know if I'm
just-
able to help or not, but if y'all, I can
If-
probably figure it out for you.
If I just, man, if the whole thing is my fault, oh man, I'm gonna feel really bad. Ah, shoot, you guys.
Dude, you're
I think
good,
I
man. You're good. He'll come. Look,
I
if
think
he,
I caused that.
if
Yeah, no,
it's,
it's all good,
if
man. Stuff
God willing,
happens.
he'll come back.
Yep. Let me see if I can find him. If I can find him, I'm gonna go ahead and do it real quick right now while we're talking about it.
Yo, Ace,
There it
Ace,
is.
bro, you can ask me the question here. You can text it to me
Yes,
on
here it is.
Discord. Just type in the YouTube chat if you do end up asking me on Discord if it's a private thing. That way I know.
He promised to come back, so he can come back.
Boom and boom.
Well, I mean,
Alright, if
I
he
know
comes
Ace is
back,
pretty
yep,
busy with his
he was
compound
locked out of
work. So
talking. All right, sorry about that. I am here 619. My bad, man. Dang.
No, that you need 10 volt to have a higher
I was
authority. But
I
then
was
the only
lost in the
left to
sauce last night.
make myself higher authority. I'm quoting treason. Okay. Why he needs to vote?
hold on. All right, Reflex. In our group, we need a 10 vote to have a higher authority, but I'm the only one
Exactly.
left. So if I make myself a higher authority, am I counting treason? Nah, dude. Nah, look, man. I'm gonna tell you right now. Like,
Hey, skip
if
back
you're in a
in here and
group,
ask these questions.
if you're in a group, dude, and you're the only one in that group, you don't exactly have to ask others' opinions. You know what I mean? Like, there's no other opinions to ask. So no, that's not treasonous. Because at that point, if you're the last one remaining, you are the group. So how's it
Yeah.
treasonous? You're treasoning yourself.
You're still
All
the
right,
group,
No.
man.
TJ,
You're
yeah,
still the group.
you nailed it. He is the higher authority. If you're
You
the
are,
only
yeah,
one,
dude.
you are the highest authority, Ace.
I'll put it to
There
you
is
this way.
no authority higher.
I'll put it to you this way. I don't know if you know what the rules of the U.S. government is or not. I forget the name of
Yeah,
it.
Randy,
I think it was like
ask away.
there was this movie where I think God, I wish I remembered it, but basically something happened and the president died and like a bunch of other people died like high up in the government. And the way the government works in the US is whoever the highest like power is at that or the highest up in the government is basically claims presidency. So like say like the president, vice president, and like 50 people under them died, the 51st person would be the president. So it's like it's kind
Yeah.
of like that in that regard. So everybody else dies, even if you're the last one, you're in charge now. That's the way I look at it. Yeah, someone
No,
made a
yes,
movie about that. I
it's-
can't remember what it's
yeah,
called, but
It's in ranks.
even the military structure, man, I'm telling you, like if your commanding
It's the
officer
same.
dies, like whoever's the second highest rank takes charge of that group of soldiers or
Position.
Marines or whatever.
That's position.
It's called a power vacuum. Hey, so you seem to be in a power vacuum right now.
The
So,
power vacuum.
Except
Ace, get
there's
in here.
no
What are you doing?
there's no other
Get into
people in the power vacuum but you, dude.
Climb into the power vacuum with us and get in here, bro. We're gonna go for a ride.
Ace, don't
Randy
say-
wants to ask a
don't-
question.
don't-
Randy, ask a question, man. Ask away.
Yeah, let's hear it,
don't,
Randy.
Don't make a promise you can't keep. You know that.
Yeah, and don't make a keep you can't promise.
Yeah. I'm sorry, my English is so bad. Yeah.
No,
Yeah, you're
you
good,
were
man.
right. I'm being goofy. I said it backwards. You said it right. Acid.
No, it's not about that. It's about how I
Oh,
speak,
okay.
man.
No, you speak good, man.
I have it hard to speak English. So
You speak perfect, crystal clear.
thank you.
You
You're
you speak
welcome,
better
man.
English than most Americans I know, so just take pride in that.
You know,
Hey, I
the fact
resemble that
speak-
remark.
I speak another language. You know that? English
Oh,
is not
are
my
you
mother
polyglot?
language. Maybe I speak French as well. But I
Roski?
speak and I
Maybe.
speak a little bit German. A little bit. My girlfriend can speak
Deutsch?
fluent German.
Deutsch?
Kleine Bitte?
I don't know anymore. I was just I speak good old red-blooded American. I
He
mean
said,
English.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Yeah, I know Deutsch. I know Deutsch means
Nine.
German, but that's about it. Nine. Yeah, nine Deutsch.
Was that not you? Was that not you that said?
No, I said Deutsch.
My grandma said to me, if I don't speak German, I cannot go there.
No,
Yeah,
who
I mean
said
that's
that? Who
I don't know
said
if I
that?
said that, but
No, somebody
Yeah,
said that. I can't remember
wait,
who that
oh, I
was, but
remember what you're saying. Hold
you
on, let me
know,
think.
yeah,
know who I
somebody
mean.
said that they couldn't go and visit their grandma because she said if they don't speak German, they can't even visit. Who was
that
I do
was
remember
that
what you're
Luke?
saying. That might have
Might have
been
been
Luke.
Luke.
Luke,
I feel like it was Luke.
where are you?
I don't know. German is very hard for me, man. But French is better than English.
Hey,
I
Sophia.
know English from
Hello
my 6 years
again.
old, but speaking that was something different. Understanding and reading that was better. But now it's speaking better than reading because advanced is English.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
No, well,
man.
good on you for speaking multiple languages, man. That takes a lot
All
of
right,
skill
I
and
can barely get
dedication.
one.
Yeah, man, I'm not even good at English, so like, and I was born here, so like, congrats, dude. Like, you probably know more English than I do.
I'm trying to learn
Oh,
Japanese
Japanese.
with the
Yeah.
AI, man, and it's so hard, man.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. How'd you
Yeah, I
mean,
tried to learn. Sugoi. I don't know.
Segoi.
Sugoi, I think, right? Is that very good?
Segoi ne.
Man, it's been years. Crap. It's been years.
Segoi means awesome, and Hajime Master means we are meeting for the first time. So
Oh,
nice
Hajime
meeting
Mashite.
you
Yeah,
for the
that's
first
right.
time, but that's the official way. If you really meet someone for the first time, you say Hajime Master, and not that other thing.
Yeah, it's been so long since I've tried to learn Japanese. I actually did legitimately try to learn it like probably 6-7 years ago, something like that. But man, I never really got fully into it. Just life caught up with me.
You know, kanji has 55,000 letters in the alphabet.
Yeah, I tried to learn. I learned Romanji, but of course Romanji's English characters, so it wasn't that hard. But
I'm sorry, did you say
And he-
Jumanji?
Romanji, and he said kanji.
Hiragana?
I never learned hiragana or katakana.
Yeah, they have 5,500 letters. So
Yeah, man, Japanese is
That
such
ain't
an
make sense,
intricate
man.
and interesting language.
That
it's
ain't
so
make
hard,
sense.
man. It's so hard.
What does they say? 2
Speak
reflex.
American.
Should this go just town-wise and stop, or just go crazy and go completely state? Have the uniform set up ready to order, and I'll have ranks and a formal training later on. I'll need a plan on. Can you clarify a
you need to
little
go
bit what you're
bigger.
referring to? I think you're
I think
referring
it
to
needs-
like the. I don't know if you're referring to your own compound or like one you may want to make in the future. Regardless,
Yeah,
dude,
future
expand,
compounds.
expand. Dude, make a whole new country, man. Make a micronation.
Well, I was
There you
thinking the
go.
whole world. I think one.
Yeah, dude.
one
Why
world,
stop
one
there? World
state,
domination,
and,
bro. World domination, and then
Ace,
dominate.
You could just be the king.
Yeah, you could be the king. Ace the king. There you go.
Ace the
So,
king,
world
man.
domination, my guy. You need a formal rank structure. Make it a
The world is
monarchy though.
yours.
That way you're the
Oh, look-
king and nobody can dispute that
Look
authority.
who the cat dragged in.
Holy crap,
Steven.
Hey
what
Steven,
up,
you
brother?
you came on a good day today, man. It's a lot more peaceful today than it was last night. Get up in here if you want to talk.
Yeah. Yep, Steven, you saved Sojo yesterday, and then he checked out on his own this morning, man.
Yep.
I can maybe stay for another half hour, and then I have to go. So
You're good, dude.
Addison. All
I'm
good,
I'm
brother.
gonna follow suit probably around that time too. It's
Yeah,
getting late and I
right.
gotta do yard work. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got to go to bed sometime
making
too.
music in your dreams.
hey
I
man,
got to
I
sleep
don't know what I
sometime, you
dream
guys.
about, but I'm sure I've done it.
Mine are musical, man. So no
I have an
worries.
interesting question for you guys though when it comes to dreams. I'm legitimately curious about this. Have you guys ever
Yeah.
lucid dreamed?
I guess
I
you'd
have,
have to expand.
a
I don't know
lucid
what that
dream is
means
that
exactly.
or we dream from the past or we dream from the future. I have dreams that I was as a child in a campground on the other side of Belgium, and 3 months
Yeah, man.
later, I have seen it in real life. So that's a lucid dream, man.
Yeah, and another thing, like, have you ever had dreams that like they don't even have to be 100% accurate, but like before an event in your life happens, I don't care if it's like significant or not, big or small,
Yeah, that's what
but
I say.
you like
I
you
dream of.
dream it and it might have slight variation, and then it does end up coming true one way or another in real life shortly after.
No. In my dream, everything I had was the same. So the cabin was the same, the location was the same, how the place where we stayed on camping was exactly the same. And 3 months later, it happened. Oh,
No,
so it
man,
was like
that's a
the
premonition,
moment.
dude. Like you were showed that.
The moment I was there, I said, "Shit, I've been here again." Deja vu, you know
Yeah.
that. Having a deja
Yo,
vu
that's
on a place
like
you have never been. And that's a lucid
telling
dream,
you.
man. You dream it before the place where you're gonna visit it in the future, and 3 months later you come there, and you have a deja vu in your head, but you know you've never been there, but still you have that deja vu from your dream.
Yeah. No, it's crazy. Like I've had dreams where, and it for me personally, it wasn't like 100% accurate, like you're saying, but like I would have a dream, like I don't know, a couple weeks to a couple months in advance, and I'd think nothing of it. But for some reason, it would stick with me, and I'd remember it just enough. And I'm like, I'm telling you, I never remember dreams ever, but I'd remember bits and pieces of that enough to like formulate and remember what it was, right? And that same thing would happen. Like again, it may not be
Yeah.
100% like the
That's
dream, but like I'm telling you, like it's happened. Like I remember one time I dreamed, and it was kind of small and insignificant, but like, I had a dream one time, and it was like I was doing my job, I was at work, and like I would come across somebody, this like older fella. I had met him before on a very like random moment, and we just talked and talked. He was a sergeant major in the army, and we were talking because like I'm gonna join the army too eventually, and I just had this dream like I'm gonna meet this guy again here, and it's just gonna happen. We're having another great talk. And dude, it literally happened. Like happened in the dream, happened again like a few months after in real life. And
yeah.
it just amazed me.
That,
And it was like again, I never remember dreams. So like the ones I do remember, I try to make sure I keep remembering them because like they almost always have some significance. So I thought that was really cool.
that's a lucid dream, man. You're dreaming about your future. I have
Yeah.
that a lot.
Like there's got to be
I have
something
that
with
a lot.
that. I don't know. I'm telling you, man, like it's crazy because it's happened multiple times. I can
You're chosen for something, but what we don't know yet. I don't even know why I have these dreams as well, so I don't know.
yeah, like a premonition, kind of like a
Not
glimpse
yeah,
into the future you're not supposed to see yet.
not
Really
everybody
cool
has
stuff.
dreams. I had that a lot dreams when I was young, dreaming about things that are gonna happen in 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 2 years, 5 years,
Yeah,
and it happens really.
real
Those are
quick.
lucid dreams, man.
Yeah, man. Real quick. Ace, dude, you're lost in thoughts, man. Don't let the thoughts get to you. Like you be
But
a good leader.
Ace promised to come back, and he didn't. He didn't keep his word. So
Yeah, I will say that, man. Ace, if you want to be a leader, you gotta keep your word. People will revolt against you pretty quickly, man. They'll stage a mutiny. They will. You read about you said you're a historian, right, Ace? I'm telling you, like if you read up on like all the old pirates and stuff, like man, they'd stage mutinies on their captains so fast over the smallest things. Like you don't want to be like that. But no, man, for real, Ace, you'd be a good leader. You don't see that within yourself, but you do display leadership characteristics. You have those qualities. Got to see it first, though.
Ace is
But one
sometimes
day you'll know.
crazy. Not all. He's good. Ace, you're good, Ace, but sometimes you're crazy. Yes, sometimes
Eh,
everybody is sometimes
Everyone's
crazy.
everyone's a little
Yeah,
crazy now, right? Everybody
yeah.
in their own way.
I'm born nuts, and I die crazy. So it's okay.
Yeah, you don't know crazy until you met me, but you don't know crazy until you met me on a Wednesday night. But I'm telling you,
It's
like,
okay.
man, dude, those dreams are
All right,
crazy.
1 second. Finally, he gave in. Finally. All right, 1
There you
second.
go.
Oh,
There you go,
finally.
Ace. Yeah. See, he's intrigued. We got him intrigued by the
Yeah,
dreams. Now
yeah,
he's gonna come back and give us 2 cents on it.
yeah. You just need them to push him a little bit in the right direction, man. You
Yeah.
know?
You know, sometimes a small acts of kindness, man, go a long ways. Like people need that sometimes.
Yeah. A little shoulder tick. Yeah, you're doing great, man. You know, you're going in the right direction.
Yeah, I think we all are. That's why we're here.
Yeah.
Also,
So,
man,
hey,
lucid dreams.
coming
I
in.
wanted to mention this real quick. When I said lucid dream, for anyone that doesn't know what a lucid dream is, at least my context of what it means, it can mean different things. But what I meant was, it's a dream where you know you're dreaming, because when you dream, you don't know you're in a dream because it's a dream, right? It's that
I
REM
don't have
stage of
that, man.
sleep.
I have always, when I dream, that I know that I'm dreaming. I never
You
had
know,
that you don't know it.
really, because when
So
I dream, I will sometimes remember dreams after they've happened, but I always just never like I always never I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I'm sorry, I'm stuttering over my own words. When I dream, I don't know that I'm in a dream. I feel like it's real life. I actually have one dream. I don't know. I don't think I've shared this with you guys, but I need your input on this genuinely because
what
this like
what that you see in your dream is like real life. But if you have
yes.
dreamed it before, you automatically know that you are dreaming because you've seen this before.
I'll give you an
You know?
example because I genuinely need your guys' opinion on this. Because now I had this dream probably about a year ago now, but it's stuck with me ever since, and I remember every moment of it like it was literally yesterday and like it was real life. So I was in a like if you've been to Walmart or Costco or Sam's Club or any of these big box stores, right? You know, they got the massive shelves and they've got like the big pallets with like stuff on it, right? You know what I'm talking about? Really high ceiling.
Yeah.
I was in one of those stores and I was just shopping by myself. I believe I was with, well, I said by myself. I think I was with my girlfriend. I was with a friend of mine too. And, you know, my family was there. Everyone was there. Everyone I knew, everyone I loved. I'll say that. Um, and out of nowhere, I remember I like looked over and I heard some commotion. And this guy was on this forklift and I guess he was trying to put a pallet on the shelf and he missed and it ended up causing almost like a domino effect. The shelf just came like the
Oh,
entire shelf. And if you know anything about these stores, they're huge, like they're massive. This shelf came down, everything on it, and it started a chain reaction. All these shelves start falling, and it's just
oh,
it turns into complete chaos. People are running, screaming for their life, and I'm like, holy crap, we got to get out of here. So we're all running, right, trying to get to the exit. And it's like a maze. You're trying to go to the right place. There's people everywhere trying not to get like, you know, trampled and these shelves like
yeah.
they're going quick. Eventually I round a corner and this is where it gets real. I round a corner and I see the shelf. It's coming down like right on top of me. And it's like if you put your hand and you slowly bring it close to your eyes where your nose area is, that's what it felt like. And eventually that shelf got so close to me and actually just for a split second I could feel myself getting crushed under the like immense weight of it. And I actually
Yeah.
died in my dream. It killed me straight up with no pain. I felt it for a split second before I died and it went to black. I died. Everything was black around me. I was still conscious. And I'm telling you for like what felt like probably like an eternity, like 30 minutes plus or however long. I don't know how long it really was, but I was dead, like in my dream. It was all black. I had my consciousness still. I could perceive, like, I couldn't perceive anything around me though. It was just pitch black, like absolute nothingness, like a void, but I was dead. And I started like questioning things like, is this hell? Like, what, you know, where am I? Like, what's going on? But I had actually died in my dream. And I was just kept questioning and just like, what's going on? That kind of stuff. And eventually I just woke up and I was like, holy crap. Like, you know, I've never had a dream like this in my life. And it's stuck with me like ever since. And I still remember it all like it was yesterday. It's the weirdest dream I've ever had. And I just wanted
I
your
never
input
had
on that.
I never had that, man. That dream. In my dream, I could not die. So always in my dreams, I cannot die.
Yeah. I died in my
So,
dream. In that dream, I've
Man,
never
man,
ever.
I've seen dreams with Germans and the war, man, and they shooting the Luger to me. To persons, they were dead in my dream, but to me, I was still alive, man. I could not die in my dream, and I never can die in my dream. That's weird, man. I never had
Yeah.
that dream like you, man. I think that's a lucid dream as well. It's possible.
Yeah. To answer your question in the chat, by the way, man, I don't know how to say your name. Onasefa?
Ooh, Phil? What's up, Phil?
Phil. Yeah, let's say Phil. I am talking about. We were talking about lucid dreaming for a minute. But
Yes, we are talking about lucid dreaming.
but yeah, and in that dream I just mentioned, I had no idea I was in a dream. Like when I was actually dreaming it, I had no idea it was a dream. It felt so real. It felt. I mean,
Yeah.
I could not distinguish, and
If
it
it-
still
if it-
feels real to this day. It feels like a memory that I actually had.
If it really feels real, that's a lucid dream, man. Because the lucid dreams are real. But only
So
in
what's
your
that
dream,
mean, man? Is that how I'm gonna die? Am I gonna get crushed by a big like friggin' like what's going on?
If I would do
He said-
you, if
He
I
said
was
people
you,
at the checkpoint. He says two suspects at the checkpoint. They're on lockdown.
Oh,
Ace, give us a sit rep ASAP.
what's going on, Ace? At the point checking on Lorera, we're under lockdown now. What the hell is going
Oh,
on?
no.
there,
Wait a
man?
minute.
we
Smiley
got some
face with
intruders.
cowboy hat. I think that maybe everything's okay. Smiley face with cowboy hat means that
and
it's not as
intruder in the
bad as it could
premises,
be.
man. Holy crap. Ace, man, you better watch out. You got the snipers trained on him. Got the
What's
snipers
going
trained on him,
there?
man.
What's going on with Ace, man? I don't get it.
He works. So he lives on it. This is gonna be weird to you, but that's fine. he lives on a compound, and I'm not gonna say he's a part of any militia group because I'm not speak for him, but
He is.
anyways, he
the
works on
group.
an armed compound, and there is a militia that lives on that compound, and they do routine patrols, armed
which
patrols.
he may
and
or
they
may
just
not
got-
be a part of.
Yep, allegedly. And they seem to have just encountered two unknown suspects that intruded on this compound, and now they're under complete lockdown.
Complete lockdown. I'm not sure what that means. What does complete lockdown mean?
Everything
That's
closes,
racist,
man. The gates, the windows, everything
Yep,
locked.
that's it.
Everything with the electric door
this-
is locked
Oh,
down.
is this button activated?
Who knows?
I feel like he just put the little lever
What?
from the up position to the locked position on the Connex box, and
My
like,
question
secure.
is why? My question is why is he's working in a facility with armed men, man?
Nobody knows, man.
You're gonna
That's the
get
beauty of it.
yourself in
Ace, the
problems, man.
Ace lore expands every time.
Phil, I think that's what they were just talking about, Phil. Exactly what you're saying
No,
there, man. I think
okay,
that's
it's
verbatim
militia.
what they were just saying.
Was he
that
asking about lucid
they had
dreaming?
it. Yeah, he said that he had the dream and then experienced it.
Unfortunately, no militia, but I'm
of
the only
exactly what
Minuteman left.
they saw in the dream in
Okay.
real life. Isn't that what you were talking about?
Dude, Phil, let me answer your question directly. Yes, that's exactly what we're talking about. And I've had personal experience with that. It has not always been 100% accurate with what has happened in my life that was in my dream, but the primary thing in my dream has always happened every time. Maybe not in the exact way it happened in the dream, but it did happen one way or another. So yes, this is huge. This is groundbreaking for me because I haven't met anyone else like that. So if this has happened for you, man, please enlighten me. Tell me about it.
I had that too.
Nice.
What
Phil.
Phil's saying, I had that too. Many times.
And also, Phil, I don't know if you heard my little story or not about how I literally died in one of my dreams. But if you did and you have any input on that, I'd love to hear it because I sound crazy when I tell people about that, but that actually happened in my dream. I quite literally died. I felt myself die, and I'm just genuinely curious of what people would make of that because I'm still trying to figure all that out myself and the meaning of that.
Ace, you got to make sure that you don't go around the ladies calling yourself a Minuteman.
What is a Minuteman?
It has a completely different meaning when you do that.
What is a Minuteman?
The Minuteman. So way back in colonial United States, there's a term called a Minuteman, and the whole idea of it was a armed group of people that could respond to a bad situation at minutes notice. So the term Minutemen nowadays has kind of been carried on from that historical context into like a Minutemen group where it's like if something goes down, they're there to like protect
They are there.
the civilians and
there.
stuff. Yeah, like a private group that is trying to protect the individual rights and freedoms of like of
If he's the
civilians
only
and
one
themselves.
man, if he's the only Minuteman left, man, he's not big of much of a support, man.
Well, I mean, you got who knows, man.
Kind of like the Guardian Angels.
Yeah,
Yeah,
more
yeah, he's the
worldly
only
sense,
one
yeah.
left, man.
Nice. You guys remember the Guardian Angels? Wasn't that New York? They cleaned up the streets of New York. Civilians that went around.
Oh yeah, like a neighborhood watch kind of deal, if you
fighting
know
crime.
that.
Yeah.
Don't know, man.
the
Vigilante
Guardian
group or
Angels.
whatever. Vigilantes.
Yeah.
Sorry, because I'm not for America, so I don't know what you're saying about the.
That's okay.
Angels.
Yeah, that's okay. I understand. It's a group. You could look it up probably on on the internet or something. They were called the Guardian Angels. They were just a group of people that went around like I don't know, protecting people on subways and buses and things like that. I think for the most part.
Oh, I hear it some of that on the news. It's a long time ago.
Long time ago, yeah. Back in the
Oh,
90s
Phil.
probably or something like that.
Bill
Yeah.
says it's weird. I once saw 3 random people in a room I never knew in my dream, and there was this person that was intently watching them, and there was also a mini fire stove, and the next day 3 cops were interesting. That's what I'm saying, Phil. Things that happen in your dream, it may not be identical to what happens in reality, but in one way or another, that general concept still happens. I think that's almost like a form of premonition or something, or like precognition. I don't know how to describe it because this is beyond my understanding. I'm not smart enough to even begin to talk about this, but I've experienced it too, and it sounds like our mutual friend in here has as well. So this seems to be something a little more common than I expected.
Yeah, all the weirdest shit, man.
And this other guy, Cedrix, sounds like you're describing the egg. Correct me if I'm wrong. The like egg theory.
Egg. I don't know what that is.
Do you know what Kurskazit is on YouTube?
No.
They made a video. Basically, just look up the egg and then just type in after that KURGZ, and you'll see what I'm talking about. It's a short video, and it basically describes like reincarnation theory and all that stuff.
Gotcha.
I got lucid dreams as well, that you are an angel, and you're fighting in heaven, against evil and monsters.
You had that dream?
With that? Yeah.
Dude, I know someone that had that exact same dream.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, the near-death experience.
The floor was of gold, golden pillars. My shield was out of gold. The floors are white, like smoky, like clouds. Yeah, or everywhere symbols that you understand in your dream, but in real life you cannot read it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
That I have a lot of these dreams, man. A lot. So for what is that then?
Man, that's got to be a sign. Like, I don't know how to put it. Like, I'm telling you, I don't know enough about this stuff to really be knowledgeable. But
a defender in heaven that I had to stop evil for coming in. It was really war on.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't there a verse in the Bible that says we'll all be a part of the heavenly army? Of God's army? Am I wrong on saying that?
I don't know,
Probably.
man.
No, it's probably in there.
I thought so. I could be wrong. Like, absolutely may be wrong. But if that's the case, then, maybe that's like a little bit of future sight there.
I think I was surrounded by the Greek mythology gods and things there, man. Everybody was there.
I mean, we're God's army right here, right now,
Everybody was there, man. Everybody was there. Thor was there. Zeus was there. Freya was there. And all the rest. Hercules, Pegasus, and all the rest, man. I cannot remember
Steven
them
says, "Nope." I love Steven.
Nope.
Nope.
But I'll tell you what, like I said, I'm very ignorant when it comes to dreams, but I mean, I've had weird dreams like that, the precognition dreams, where it's like it may not exactly happen like it did in the dream, but it still happened. Call it coincidental, but it's happened enough times now where it's hard to believe, right? Remember, like before, with this faith, small things add up. That's one of those cases too, I think.
You know what the case
I used
too
to be
is?
super
If
into
it
my
are,
dreams and
if
into
if
trying
it
to
are
control
people,
them. And
if it are people, they think you're crazy. If it are
Oh yeah,
people
I
that.
know. It's actually refreshing to meet somebody that's had the same experience as me in that aspect, because like it was so crazy, man. Like people think
They're
you're
gonna ask
people call
questions,
you
man. Are
insane.
you okay? Are you
Yeah, are
okay?
you're like
Yeah.
are you schizo or something? Like
Yeah, man. I got that a lot. So that's the day I started stopped asking questions or saying things.
oh wait, hold on
The fact-
now, Phil. Hold on. I gotta hear this. I've also experienced death in dream. It felt terrifyingly real. I especially remember the depth of the fear in my dream. I kind of blacked out. Holy dude, Phil, we're one and the same. I had the exact same dream, identical in the death part. I was doing my thing. I died. I got crushed. I actually felt the weight of it crush me, completely just pancake me, basically, just for a split second, not long enough to like register the pain. And then I died. I retained consciousness, but I was like in this black void or oblivion or whatever you want to call it. And I just like started questioning, like, what's going on? My dad, is this hell? Like what's going on? Like I had the exact same dream, dude. Like I don't know what to make of it, but and it feels terrifyingly real, like you said. I still remember it to this day like it was yesterday. So man, like that's deep stuff. Like that's real deep.
Reflex your official and say Ace.
Do what?
Yeah, I never thought you were insane, Reflex, man.
You never thought I would say it?
No, he say I never thought you were insane, Reflex, man. Ace.
Oh,
Any chat.
I'm sorry. I said you're
You
saying
see,
now.
they nobody believe us, man. Nobody.
Yeah.
What
No,
you're
hey,
saying,
Ace,
man.
dude, Ace, I
That's
am
for your time,
insane.
man.
You're not wrong in saying that. I'm very insane, Ace. We're all insane in our own way, in my opinion. We're all a little crazy. Now, I'm definitely
welcome to the
crazy.
insane asylum.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Y'all are
tickets
in
are
the
here.
madhouse.
Yeah,
Welcome,
I got
guys.
picked up in a little white van. I don't know about you. They put me in a straitjacket, but now I'm here and now I'm talking to you guys. So,
But the fighting hosts are angels. Yes, we are. We are all angels fighting.
dude, I'm glad I'm meeting people that have like had these similar dreams as me, because it's like I thought I was the only one, and I have no idea what to interpret those as or what to make of those. No clue.
Reflex, you're not alone, man. You're not alone.
Yeah, man. Like you were the first people I've ever met that actually share that common ground with me. Like I told people about this, and they all just looked at me like I'm a psychopath. Like I'm so serious. Like
Yeah, just
holy
don't
crap.
share it with normal people, man. Don't share it with normal people.
Yeah.
They're gonna
Oh.
you're gonna say you need a shrink or something else, man.
Man, whatever. They can think whatever they want about me. I've moved past all that. I don't even care anymore.
Yeah.
At this point, this is a spiritual journey for me. I want to learn as much as I can about this, all this. Then you
Yeah.
never know. Like all this could be connected. Like, I have no clue. I'm so ignorant with
It can
this.
be
Like,
connected with the path that is chosen for you, you know?
yeah, absolutely. Could be precognition. You never know, dude. I mean, it might be trying to tell me something. Like, who knows? Who knows? That's the beauty of it. Like, it's so interesting.
All right.
Hold on.
What?
It says the most weird one. I saw a group of people, all pale and wearing black. I just take my left eye out, and I ran, and strangely, a figure named Atlas blocked them. Okay, that's interesting. I can't say I've had a dream quite like that, but man, that's very, very interesting and detailed, very specific. So I'd look into that, man.
Very specific.
And Reflex, did you ever dream that a witch tells you to speak with God?
A witch?
Yeah. A witch came in my life. Oh, in my dream, and the witch told me that I needed to speak with God.
I don't know what to make of that. I've never had a dream like that.
Yeah.
I guess the first question we have to ask is, what are dreams and where do they come from?
And I have God shooting electric balls to me as well. Not to me, but to the buildings around me. So and God was angry, man. He was really angry.
Yeah, we're just a bunch of level 2s, TJ.
Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah,
am I lapping you?
I'm
I'm gonna pull a Sojo. You're a new kid on my cock.
Whoa!
What the hell?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down.
We are the same person.
See, we don't even
Yeah,
need the
no.
soundboard. We got it.
Yeah,
Dude,
you better
yeah, there you
you better
go.
cut that
Try
That
me.
should have.
shit.
Hey, try me. Yeah, I got your number, dude. I love that one. No, honestly, I've been like thinking about it. I want to like maybe petition and like add that like the whole you're the new kid on my cock to the soundboard. I think that'd be great addition. That's awesome.
Wow. I don't know, man. That's heavy, but all right.
It's
I'll allow
I
funny,
it.
would not.
dude.
I
I'll
would not
allow it.
allow
It
it,
can be
man.
used in
You
it can be
you
used out of context in like
Hey,
so many different
reflex.
whatever.
situations.
Reflex,
I don't
don't
like
remember
donkeys.
Reflex,
I
don't
like,
remember there are minors here in the chat as well, so we cannot do that, man. You're
yeah,
gonna
that's
teach
true.
your own stuff to them, you know?
Oh, I mean, oh well, you obviously haven't heard the soundboard yet, then. If that's the way you think
Yeah,
of
yeah,
this.
yeah. I know the Labula. We are one, and are you sure? And all the things, and the things of
Fuck
chasing
you.
the tornado or something.
Fuck
I
you.
hear them all, man.
Whoa.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Whoa.
Yeah, man. I don't know. It's all in
That's
good
love,
fun
you
though.
guys.
Like
That's love.
a little curse words, man. I don't think they hurt anyone. Words can't hurt you. Words
I
can't
Words
never,
hurt
I
you.
cannot
never,
hurt
I
you.
never do
Right.
that, man. If I
Amen,
do
Yeah,
that,
brother.
my mom
there's a
gonna kill me
difference.
if I do that.
Like
Well,
you can
everybody
cuss
used
me
to know
out and do
that.
all
That
that.
used to be taught beyond the Bible. That used to just be what
I
parents
never
just taught
cuss.
their kids beyond religious. Sticks and stones can break your bones, but words will never hurt you. That just used to be a common thing taught to kids. I don't know what happened to that. Now it's like words can kill you. What? No, they can't. If you don't allow them, words can do nothing. I mean zero. They
Words,
have no
words,
power.
words can hurt your feelings, but never can break you.
Yeah.
Phil, you're talking about the Citra Akra. Is that like the left hand path, or is that like a cultist? I'm not very familiar with that stuff, but that from what you're talking about, it sounds
I
like
don't
it.
know.
I'm not too sure that I haven't heard of that. If that is the left hand path, enlighten me on it. I'm interested. But yeah,
I
man,
don't know,
words can't hurt
man.
you.
I don't know,
Words
man.
can't hurt you.
What you're talking about, so I cannot answer that.
Well, I used to try and I know when I can't remember, it's been a long time ago, but I used to try and control my dreams and I got to the point where I was doing stuff that I wanted to in my dreams. I know that. So there is some level of consciousness in there
Yeah.
that was going on. I don't remember why I gave it up, but then there's also a flip side. For a long time I took Xanax and whenever I it was fine for years. I mean, I was fine taking it, but then all of a sudden, I don't know what happened. Something changed, and when I would take it, it would put me into this conscious dream where I'm completely awake, but my body's just I can't move,
Mhm.
and I would basically have to like convulse myself awake, which would freak out the people around me because they're like, "What the, like what the hell?" I'm over there like heavy breathing, convulsing myself to wake
Oh,
myself back up because I'm awake.
coconut. I love you. I already know what you're trying to
Coconut,
spell out, man. I love you, dude.
nice. It's amazing,
Dude,
but I would do that to come back out of it, and I don't know, man. I had to quit taking it though. That's one of the reasons I stopped taking it. I was like, man, I can't. That's crazy. It's put me in a place where I felt like I couldn't control. I was losing control of my body, but still being awake.
yep, I know what you're saying.
I
And
didn't
there's
like it.
actually
Yeah, I didn't
science to
like it.
prove that.
I had to quit. Yeah, I had
Look
to
up
get out of it.
Lucas, look up the REM cycle of sleep.
The rapid eye movement. Yeah, okay, I
Yeah,
gotcha.
yeah. There's science that proves all that.
hmm This would be like instantly. This would be like the first stage. Like it would happen. It would happen so instant. It was like it wasn't even the first. You know what I'm saying? Like there's some other stage I was going into there where it was pre-sleep. My mind is still awake, but my body's asleep. It was some real weird place that I was going right when you would fall asleep. And I don't know, man. Like I said, it affected me. It affected me enough. I was like, no, I can't take that stuff no more. Done with that. I don't want to live like that.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, like it's like you're unlocking a different level of consciousness or something. I don't even know how to describe it, man. I'm too ignorant, man. I'm a level 1. This is like level 7 shit.
Right? Yeah, no, big time, man. I don't even understand level 7. Apparently, you fully ascended at that point, though. So
Yeah.
God bless him, man.
What is Phil saying? It is like the dark side of the fourth, kind of like hardcore. Oh, hardcore left-hand path that deals with destroyer angels and the tree of death. I never dared to read a single page. Stay out of it, bro. Yeah, from what everything I've heard from the left-hand path and occultism, I'm telling you, like I know a few folks that have done that. There's actually a YouTuber that does it, and he says he goes in a ritual with Belial and like Lucifer and all these different like demonic entities and stuff. I don't know
Oh
how
shit,
much
is this
truth
the
all
thing
that
that Luke was
holds.
talking about? Oh man, we need to get Luke back in here now.
I, I
Luke said
um
he
I
did something like this.
man, I've done a lot of research into like there's grimoires and stuff I've read about it. Like I don't know enough, but I know enough to be dangerous if that makes sense.
Oh shoot,
But
I can't remember exactly, but he said they like went out to the desert and they all started doing this ritual, and he said that like there was a whole bunch of people doing it, and then they were making like some demons appear or something, he said.
yeah,
And like when they were did it, like a bunch of wind, like they called out, and like this big gust of wind came out of nowhere, and it really freaked him out, and he just had to like leave. He couldn't stay there for the rest because it got into, man, I wish he was here to talk about it. That was some
it's
weird thing he
interesting,
went
man.
through.
Yeah. No, the
He
left
told us
hand
the
path,
story,
like I'm gonna
all
tell you
about
right
it.
now, guys, like if y'all believe God exists, the left hand path absolutely is real too. It's a real thing. All these entities, they have to exist. If you can affirm God exists, you gotta affirm they exist. Like it's scary, man. It's really scary. This back when I was secular and I didn't believe in any of that, that's when I did my research into it. So like a lot of the stuff I know is still of that viewpoint. But man, it's scary, dude. Like you don't mess with that stuff. It is a transactional deal. They want something you got that you can never get back when they take that from you. And nothing that you can get in your life is worth that trade.
Hmm. Is it wrong that I'm thinking, man, I want to test this theory. I don't
I
think
would
they can
say it's
take
up
it
to
from me.
you. Dude,
I don't
maybe
think
they
they can
can.
take it from me,
Maybe
man.
they, dude, maybe they can't. But
That's what I'm
like,
saying, man. I want to know. That's what the beautiful thing about this journey is now, is I've gone from, instead of running from everything, I want to go right into everything now, man. It is such a different way to live.
again, I'll go back to this on with you, Lucas. Just like anything else, like I mentioned, like with the kid that was in here earlier, like with that alcohol and drugs and all that. I think the best thing
Hmm.
you can do is just not even start it. I would say the same thing with the left hand path. It's a man, it's something else. I've never
Yeah.
personally partook in it, but I know enough about it, and I refuse to do it, especially knowing that God exists now. I mean, you're playing with fire. But you can ask Luke
Yeah.
about this
Well,
too. If he had that experience, he'll tell you the same thing.
yeah. No, I have no interest in any of it, man. You
Yeah.
know me. I don't
I'm
pay
not saying
attention
they
to any
could
of
hurt
that,
you
but
either, man. I'm just saying probably for the
yeah,
best
no,
that you
but
don't even try it.
that's the thing. That's the thing that I would, if I were put into the situation, I promise you I'd go right through it. Is all. I wouldn't put myself in the situation carelessly, but if I just ended up being somewhere where some people were doing something and I saw something, I wouldn't identify with that. I wouldn't let that in me. Just be like, okay, and I'd move on. I mean, whatever's going to happen is going to happen anyway. If they're out there doing it, if I don't let that inside of me, what is it that's even happening? They're just seeing something visual, a reassurance. I mean, I'd say that's almost confirmation of God then too, isn't it?
Well, I mean, I'm going to
They
tell
just
you,
confirmed
Lucas,
God for
people of the
us.
left-hand path, they know God exists. They know Jesus Christ exists. They believe in
Yeah.
Christianity, or not even Christianity, but they believe in, God and Jesus just like we do.
Well, they have
They
to
just don't
believe in
follow them.
Christianity if they're against it, right?
Yeah,
Or
that's what I'm
if
saying.
there's
It's like it
something,
goes both
yeah,
ways. That's why I said like
yeah,
if you believe in the existence
exactly.
of God, you have to believe in this stuff because it's both
Yeah.
real. Both of these are very real things. Can't have one without the other. It's a package deal. Yeah, it just amazes me that you would actively choose that path. I mean, it's the harder path from what I've heard. Like, it's very hard. Like, they'll cause you immense suffering. Like, they'll put you into depressions. Like, they'll test you in horrible ways in
Oh
your life.
man. Oh
And
really?
yet,
That's the other side. No, that's straight Satan, man.
oh, I
No
know.
way that's from God. None of that's from God.
Exactly. And they
God
know
would
this stuff.
not put you into depression to test you.
And
God
they'd
don't want you
say,
depressed. God wants you to go through things not depressed at all. Actually, God wants you to go with like feeling blessed about hard times. He wants you to see the good in the bad.
here's the thing with the left-hand path, though. You know how we call everything like bad from Satan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Within the left-hand path's belief system, there's Satan does exist, of course. Lucifer also exists. They're two completely different entities, like the Morning Star. There's Belial, Azazel, Beelzebub, all these different like demons, right? You know, I can name a million of them. They all exist, and they're
Right.
all their own entities, right? And they test you in their
Yeah.
own ways, and you can go into
Right,
ritual them
okay.
and do
Yeah,
devotions to them.
I've talked about all this before. I don't even go into all the demons. I know that there's, like you said, there's a whole bunch, and there's all. I just give them all to Satan.
You can just call it for what it
Well,
is, though, and it's just evil.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, it
Same
is all
thing.
evil.
Yep. No,
It's
same
all
thing,
based
man.
upon
It's evil.
corruption,
But you're
worldly
right.
corruption.
All those different demons, they all have their little things. There's ones that are, demons of lust and Jezebel and all. There's all
Yeah.
these different demons. Yes, you're right, man. And if you go down that path, I do agree that you'll get lost in thoughts about it. You'll be so mixed up in your head about thought instead of just can't go into that world. There's no reason that you need to go in there and then start identifying with that, especially if you're not 100% secure in your faith.
And even then, like, I would say the most you should ever do with that stuff is just be a passive observer from the outside and
Right.
don't even
Just get the
engage with it
knowledge.
whatsoever.
Right.
Yep,
Just
take the
get the
knowledge and move
knowledge
on.
and-
Don't ever
Yeah,
engage with
that's
it. That's what I do.
There
I
you
love
go.
to learn about
Yeah.
that stuff. It's interesting
Never
to me.
identify with it. Get
But
the knowledge
never
and then
go
don't
into it.
identify with it. Yeah.
Yeah. That
That's
stuff
fine,
can
man.
be interesting, and that's fine. Like, I'm a firm believer that God has saved me, but I mean, I'm not ever going to go into that stuff, but I can still be interested in it. I'm interested in all theology still.
It's crazy how big of an impact saying I am something ends up being on you, and you don't even
Mhm.
realize it. I am this, I am that, and then you've talked yourself into that, and that may not even be the case. But you've already agreed with it. You've already agreed with those spirits that are telling you are those things. I mean, this is wild. It's deep stuff, man. So
Yeah. Well, I will say I did just say I am, but I guarantee you I'm a firm believer in God.
Yeah.
I've been shown it.
yeah, no, I the part that was the best for me is that when I went from believing to like knowing.
Knowing.
There's no
Exactly.
doubt, right?
Being
There's
firm
no
in your
doubt. It
faith.
changes. I don't have to worry about belief anymore. I don't even have to discuss that. Nobody has, oh, do you believe? Like, no, I know, man. I don't even have to worry about that. That's why I don't think about it anymore, really. It's like, I don't need to worry. Do I believe? Am I believing? Of course. I already know it. I know the truth, man. And once you have that, it can't even be like nobody can take it away from you,
Yeah, Phil.
no matter what they say or what they do.
I've studied that all too, Phil. Yeah. And I actually knew a black magician from New Orleans, funny enough. And I've conversed and
Nice.
engaged in conversation with them. Like, that stuff's real, dude. People don't believe it. I'm telling you. Like,
I mean,
you're doing the
look at
right thing,
range
Phil.
of people. Look at the range of people we have in here. Now we got Doc in here. This is wild.
Yeah.
Great stuff, you guys. Great night.
Yo,
man.
I don't know shit. Ah, man, I'm sorry, Doc. Would you care to come and explain to me that I don't know shit? Oh, my religion's groomed me. Oh, I appreciate you assuming I'm part of a religion, but I'm not.
Yes. Because your religion's groomed you for what? To love people, to treat people good, to not hurt people. Man, that's bad, right? How dare those religions? How dare they tell us to love our neighbor like we love ourselves?
Oh, I know, man. How dare we? That's fine. Like I said, I
Can't
still,
even believe
buddy.
it.
What was your name? Doctor with a K. Dynamite. Play on Dynamite, I assume. Look, buddy. Look, I love you, man. I love you so much. You have no idea, and God loves you even more than I do. But that's fine. You can believe it or not. That's on you. I hope you're having a great day or a great evening
I
or
mean, what
wherever
he's
you're at in the
talking
world.
about is evil, and there definitely is evil. All those things that he's saying are probably even true. It's just not in us, man. You
Christians can't
put
feel
other
love?
people.
Well, thankfully, I'm not
Yeah.
a Christian, man.
Nice. Hey, he's got a very good point. Most Christians don't even know what love is.
Yeah, I agree.
They
I
don't
agree
have
with you,
a
dude.
clue what love is.
100%. There's no hate like
Doctor,
Christian love, man.
I would actually say probably 90% of Christians don't even know what real love is. They
Absolutely.
only know fake love,
Yeah, man. They're all Sunday
which
Christians.
is
They want to
hate.
just go to church and feel good about themselves. That's not the way it
Yeah.
is. That's not how I'm
Then
doing it.
they all hate each other and they call it love.
Yep, they'll go to church and praise God or supposedly praise God, and they'll come out of church and 5 minutes later they'll see something they don't like on the road or something, and they'll get so mad and they'll cuss you out, and it's crazy, man. I agree.
Yeah. Doctor, we had
Religion
a
does
great
that.
fellowship called Parents Don't Love Their Children, I believe is what it's called. It was a couple weeks ago or a week ago or something. And we watched a little video clip of some things that went on. It was like some auditors, some First Amendment auditors or something, but some people got involved and they had their children there and they went and they purposely put themselves involved in a dangerous situation, got themselves maced, knowing they had two like 5-year-old kids with them there that they were there to protect. Like, man, parents don't even love their kids, man. That's one thing that's for sure. And like just saying you're Christian or whatever, that don't fix that, man.
That's a
That's why
label
I
that you
don't
put upon yourself.
yeah, that's why I don't even identify with that, man. If you were to ask me, like I could tell you like, yeah, I'm Christian because I follow the teachings of Christ, but I don't identify with that. I ain't like those people, man.
Yeah, I mean, we got
That
to
ain't us,
understand, like,
brother.
what does Christian even mean? It means follower of Christ, and that in that aspect, yeah, I am a Christian, but I mean, I
Nice. I
promise
mean,
you, I'm
Doc is
not.
saying a lot of good stuff. I mean, look at that. Christians use the word love to groom children into self-hatred. I mean, yeah, because because they don't have love, they have hate, man. I mean,
Yep.
we actually, you know what, Doctor? You'd be surprised probably how much we could have a real conversation, man. We're not like, crazy Bible thumping religious style,
Bold of you to assume that
we're
everybody's
about
God
the
in here
real
is even
stuff.
Jesus, by the way. I mean, again, you're coming in here with these predetermined thoughts, and it's kind of funny,
Yeah.
man. But again, I love you, dude. You don't like. I may not know it. I may not know shit, dude, and that's fine. I'm not absolutely not denying that. I don't know shit. You're right, but none of us
Yeah.
know shit either. You don't know shit either. I don't know shit. So what's wrong with that? Look, man, I promise you, if you're here to preach atheism or agnosticism or whatever, dude, I've heard it all because
Actually,
I was atheist at one
Doctor
point too.
Christ said the opposite. He said, "It's not me, but the Father who works through me." He didn't care. He didn't want you to worship him. That people ended up doing that because, you know, they hadn't really seen miracles and stuff, and they really didn't understand. But Christ didn't want them to do that. He wanted them to return to the Father, not to him. He told everybody that over and over again. He
Oh,
made it
okay.
very clear.
So I didn't know God held Nazism beliefs. I didn't know God was political, man. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, you learn something new every day, right? All right, hey, God's a Nazi, guys. In case you didn't know, he was in the Third Reich. You know, he was Hitler himself, actually, apparently, according to this guy. Insane, dude. I love you, brother. I love you. But yeah, man, Phil, I'm reading you too. I'm going to say it. I bet people don't know the real meaning of Sheila Nagigs across old churches in Europe. I have a friend that has deities that visit him every Sabbath, like primordial snake-like mother deities. Interesting, man. Interesting.
Wild. Every Nazi was a Christian. Yeah, man. Christians full of evil, Doctor. Like, are you
Nobody's denying
expecting us
that,
to
dude.
like defend like
Yeah,
Christian?
I'm
Like,
not
we don't
defending
we don't have to
Christianity.
defend that.
Yeah,
Speak
man.
the truth, Doctor.
Yeah, dude.
Evil's everywhere, dude. You don't have to find it in Nazi. You can walk right into your local church, man, and see evil right there, brother.
Interesting, man.
Nice,
Always
Steven.
really interesting
Hey,
takes that come in here.
Steven, brother. Amazing. Yeah, man. A lot of Christians are absolute, just straight evil, man.
Yeah.
Doing the work
Yeah,
of Satan.
Doctor knows this so well, man. Like, he should come in here and talk about it.
No, I love you, Doctor. If that devalues the word, then what is the word value? What do
It devalues the
kind
word.
of
I mean,
value
you
do
personally
words
are
have
devaluing
anyway?
the world by thinking that, is what I'd say.
Yeah.
I do genuinely love you, man.
What value does a word have, man? That's
Yeah.
just another thought.
You play
That's the
you
emotion.
doctor.
This is where you're
Words are
getting it
very
twisted up.
subjective. You place value on words. So you
Yeah.
yourself are not placing value on the word love. Therefore, that's why you feel that way. But no, man, from the value that I'm placing on the word love, yeah, it's important, man. I genuinely love you, and you may not feel that way, and that's okay. Words are subjective, man.
Love doesn't come from the word. It comes from the
Yeah.
action. Like,
Absolutely.
doctor, man, come in here and hang out with us. Talk to us, man. I want to show you love, man. No matter what, you disagree with me, you call me
Yeah.
names, you can do whatever. I want to show you love, brother. It comes from
Come
the
in here, dude.
action, not from words, man.
Talk to us,
So when
man.
I say I love you, I mean it, man. It's just the truth.
A lot of things are subjective and up to interpretation. Words are no different.
Yeah, and evil is depicted on the cross. I don't even understand what you're saying necessarily, but I mean, you're more than welcome to explain it to us, brother.
Yep.
But
Come
we're
in here and
man.
explain it.
It's a fellowship, man.
We've had people come in here of all walks of life and faith
Say I
backgrounds,
hate you,
man. Like
then
I know you
it's
mentioned
as
Lucifer.
valuable
Like
as
I
your
don't know if you're of
love,
the
isn't
left hand
it?
path or
'Cause I
not,
have as
or
much
whatever, or if
connection
you're
to
traditional
you.
or modern Satanist.
Yeah,
But
if
like, come on,
if
man.
you say that you hate me, I mean, I understand it. I don't know what you're trying to say, or if there's a point that you're trying to make there. I guess I'm too dumb to get it, but I can say that if you say I hate you, yeah, no, it has no value to me whatsoever. It doesn't matter. I would still say, cool, man, I love you, brother. Would that change me? Could the word I hate you change me? No, it affects me none. I don't want to get on the horn, my house. Oh, it's all cool, doctor, man. I understand.
All right, bud, you're good, dude. I mean, you can keep
Well,
preaching
check
in
it out,
the
though, man.
chat too, man. We'll hear you and we'll respond to you.
I mean, you can already see that we're not what you thought when you're coming in, man. I
Yeah,
don't know if you
trust me,
thought that
man.
you were going to get agreement or disagreement or whatever, but that's not what we're about, man. I can
Yeah.
listen to you and not agree or disagree, dude. I can get knowledge without agreeing or disagreeing. It's amazing.
Look, and see, I think I know where Doctor's coming from. I mean, look, I was the same way. Back when I was an atheist, dude, I could not stand Christians. I couldn't stand anyone religious, to be honest, for that matter. God, I thought they were horrible. Because they've
Look,
always
we
treated
even-
me so
we even got-
poorly. So why would I ever
We even
care
got a
about them, right?
pagan. We even got a pagan in here, man.
Yeah.
We can even love pagans, you guys. No problem. Like,
Oh,
what am
he's
I
a
supposed to-
pagan.
like, are we supposed to be scared of like people to talk to them and hang out?
Loving
with them?
exorcists like
this is
me.
exactly what Christ commanded us to do.
Yeah, absolutely, Doctor. Because yeah, man, I burned your temple. Yeah, I totally burned your temples. Yeah, I was there. Yep.
Yeah.
I transcend time itself. I was there in all parts of time and existence. You're right, dude. All my fault. I'm sorry, man. But I still love you.
Yeah. Well, whatever you say, doctor, we're all that, man. And then some, brother.
Yeah, man, you're preaching to the choir on this one. Like, I'm a horrible person. You can call me whatever you want. You're right. I'm not saying you're wrong. I accept it, dude. Give me more.
I mean, Phil, even the Buddhists agreed with Christ. I can tell you this. Buddhists are actually much more aligned with the teachings of Christ than most Christians.
Absolutely.
How wild is that? They actually did the work. They overcame the flesh.
I think I will say this though, Doctor, you're teaching a great lesson here, man, whether you know it or not. And that's just showing that like you don't only have to be Christian to show hate. Like anybody can show hate. Like even pagans apparently.
Nice. We're all the same, brother.
Yeah, man, we're all the same. We're the same person, man.
Then you're the same as us too, brother.
Yeah, dude. There you go. No moral high ground to take from any of us. We all have hate.
That's right, man. Either we're all the same or we're not the same, man. That's simple. That's easy, brother. And we can be in agreement.
Yeah.
Abraham was a pagan. Cool, Steven. Look
Dude,
at that.
I saw that.
Steven
Yeah, and Abraham was a pagan. Isn't that crazy?
Nice, man. This is amazing stuff that's happening here.
Man, dude, I'm glad we got on tonight.
Yep, good stuff. Look at all the new people. This is insane.
Yo, I know, dude.
People showed up. I think that I think old boy taking our stuff to X, I think it did promote our stuff.
Yo, for real.
I haven't seen this
Especially
many
like
new people at all. I mean, like I don't even like since the first few nights.
Dude.
It's been
we're getting so many new beliefs, man. I love it.
Yeah, it's been regulars for months, and now we have all kinds of new amazing people coming in. So
you don't understand though, Doctor. We are the same. It doesn't matter if you're a monotheist or a polytheist. You can be anything you want to be, buddy. That doesn't change the
I don't
fact
even
that
know
we
what
all
those
have hate in our
words mean.
hearts that we need to overcome.
I'm still here, but I have
Nice.
a
What up,
visit now,
Triv?
so
Cool.
I'm gonna cut my mic
That
again. I
happens
got
too
a
sometimes.
visit now.
Nice. You're good, Acid. No worries, brother.
Good, dude.
He's got a visitor.
Oh yeah, man.
yeah.
Acid, take care of what you got to do, man. That's your life.
Yeah, Triv. A lot of people just randomly scrolled here. Some of them are still here. Some of them aren't, man. It's the way she goes. Oh, God
Yeah,
bless you.
and
Nice,
likewise,
man.
my friend. Thank you,
God
Trev.
bless you, brother. Heck yeah. I'll take that all day.
Oh, I didn't know racism had anything to do with divinity. I'm sorry. You know a lot about divinity if you have multiple gods to worship. So like, how is one god specifically racist and multiple gods aren't? I'd love to hear that, man.
Atheists are fine too, man. Look at that, Doc. Amazing.
Oh, atheists are fine. Okay, so what you're saying is, man, so I was initially not racist, but now I am racist. Okay, understood. Understood. Well, that doesn't make sense. That's a bit of a
which part of loving everyone is racist? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah. Wait. That doesn't track though, Doc. So how are atheists not racist, but polytheists aren't either? Because like, how can you believe in multiple gods and not be racist, but also not believe in any gods and not be racist? But if you believe in one god specifically, you are racist. I'd love to hear that.
Thank goodness somebody smart's in here, because I couldn't have given you any of that, man. God bless TJ.
Well, I mean, I know where he's coming from, though. I mean, he's obviously not an atheist, but I was at one point.
You're educated, man. I like that.
Education's important to understand a lot of things. And I think everyone in here is educated. This is how you get educated, though. You engage with people of different beliefs. Yeah. You reflect, take both sides of the story, and take it.
Yeah. I learn from you guys so much every night,
dude,
man.
You have no idea.
People don't even understand how much they help me grow and like get me through. I mean, it's unbelievable. Beautiful thing.
Every day is a new adventure, and every day we learn something new. So we are lifetime students.
Colonization.
Let's read this. Yep. If you think there is only one God, then you justify actions like manifest destiny. Yes, by choosing monotheism over atheism, you choose to be a colonizer. Your form of love is colonization. Man, have you read history by chance? I really suggest you read up on some of that history, because there's a lot of atheists throughout history that have done pretty despicable things too. I don't think theology has anything to do with that. As a matter of fact, there's multiple polytheistic people too that have done horrible things. I don't think that's only monotheistic people.
Doctor,
what did I miss when I was away?
Are you a victim of something? Are you a victim of colonization or something?
Yeah.
What are you a victim of?
I'm going to shatter. Sorry, Lucas. I'm going to shatter your worldview real quick, man. I'm not doing this out of hate, but out of love, man. Like, I'm a monotheistic individual, and yet I don't think colonization is right at all. I think it's a terrible injustice. So what do you have to say to that? Like, I just disproved your entire statement, dude.
Roach, what up, brother? Nice, man. Welcome.
Yeah, Roach took the words right out of my mouth, man.
Perfect, man. Nice timing, Roach. Thank you, brother. What a beautiful night, you guys.
Because monotheism demands special pleading and assuming that the religious experience of either didn't happen or happened due to your god or happens due to false gods. How do I respond to that? I have to reread this, dude. So you're claiming spiritual colonization. Oh yeah, you even said it. Okay. Interesting take, man. It's been a while since I met someone with that. But nonetheless, Doctor, I promise you we can talk in circles all night on this. I love you I love you nonetheless, though. For real. words are subjective, man. Take it how you will, but I love you. And I hope you have a great night. Enjoy your stay here.
Whoa, Steven dropped some bombs. You want
What'd
to read
Steven
that
say?
one, TJ?
Let's do it. Let's do it. Hold on. Where's he at? Here it is. The greatest genocide in human history is liberal women. The moment they got power, millions of babies were murdered, more than all wars. Are you? I assume you're
Combined.
referring to abortion here. If I had to
Yeah,
guess,
he is. Yeah, he
I
is. 100%.
actually, with abortion, I'm actually kind of, I'm. I'll just put it out there, like my stance on abortion, dude. Like, a clump of cells isn't a baby, in my opinion. But again, I'm very ignorant with that, so I'm not going to speak on it.
Yeah.
I guess it depends. Like, if we're talking late term
I would
abortions, then
say-
yeah, absolutely, that is murder because it has a conscience and
Well-
it can feel pain. But
Well, we're not talking about what you feel about it, though. What does God feel about it? Is that God's creation or not?
I don't. Again, I'm too ignorant on this topic at this point.
It's okay. It's all right. I mean,
I'll
that's
be
where
honest.
you get into the real meat of the question, though.
Yeah.
of
Oh, I
where
know.
that
I know exactly
creation
what you're
comes from
talking about. I
initially.
just don't know.
Yeah, so. I mean, the great part about something like that is that you can know the truth about it. You can know that it's wrong. You can know that those creations are from God. You can know all that. And it's not like you have to go and do anything or, try and stop abortion or do anything or even have any thought or care about it. You don't have to identify with that. You don't have to be in that world.
Who just
Doesn't make
joined?
you a bad person if you don't go and hold
Oh,
up
what's up,
signs
Steven?
and try and do it. Steven!
How we doing today?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, heck
What's
yeah.
up?
Oh, yeah, this excuse, it's only a clump of cells, so you can kill it. It's kind of the same thing that racists say. They say, they're not really human or they're animals, so it's all right to kill them. That's what happened with slavery. That's what happened all through history. People deciding for themselves that another human life isn't actually. That's what they done. They decided this life isn't actually. The same as they decided a black person isn't actually a human, they're an animal. Jews say it too. They decided the Goyim are less than human. It's the same narrative, the same thinking. There's nothing new.
Yeah.
All societies have decided another race or another people is less than human or less
You know
human
why that
than
is, right, Steven? Because humanity, in the world, humanity unites through a common hatred. Unfortunately.
Hmm.
Yeah, but it's the same as they're saying. A group of cells is not alive, but actually, it's a load of rubbish because science has actually proven that there is actually a light created at conception. Actually, scientifically, you can read up about it, that there's actually a light that happens at conception. And that is the
I'd have to
moment
look
that
into it, yeah. Do you have a
At
source for that?
Acid, I think that is a non-Jewish person, if I'm not mistaken.
If you have a source for that, I'd love to read into it because like I said, I'm very ignorant on the topic. So
I'll have a look and try to send it on the chat
okay.
after.
You can just, and again, once this is all done, you can just post it in the comments. I can get back to it tomorrow or whenever.
Will do. It's actually amazing.
Nice. Phil said, nice.
Conception.
Good stuff,
There's
Phil.
actually a light created. It's amazing. Quite amazing.
Yeah, I know. I think every single life is important. I don't care what happens, how it's created or what it comes about. I think it's important. But it's just not important to some other people, unfortunately. That's
Yeah,
okay, right? We all got to accept that.
Look, it's like a pyramid. Yeah, some people decide animals' lives aren't worth anything. Some people decide another race's lives aren't worth anything. And that's what abortionists are doing. They're deciding that another form of life is not. It's the same thing, same excuse.
I have an interesting question for all of you guys actually on the topic of abortion. Because this is a question that gets thrown around a lot in like debates about this, from what I've heard. What are your thoughts on like situational abortions where like, say, and excuse me for this is kind of disgusting, but for like incestual situations or maybe like a grape or something like that?
Yeah. Nice.
Just curious.
Steven?
Yeah, that's a different issue. I'm also not clear on that. But
Understand.
the fact,
Nice.
you know, the fact is that is a minute, number in abortions. Most are just for convenience, or for
Oh yeah, for sure.
If you're
if
talking
talk
about
the really bad things, that's not the majority.
I mean, if you're
That's
talking about like a father, you know, does that, impregnates his daughter or something like that. I mean, I wouldn't even want to begin to make that judgment. Like that's up to
Yeah.
that person,
That's
whatever's
just the
going
thing,
on, whatever
like
they need to do. But I will say that no matter what's going on, they can overcome it. Even if they do and they have to go through with it and they have to have the abortion, then they can overcome also the, whatever comes from that too. So either way, God's gonna, you know, repent, then he'll bring them back and it'll be fine. They'll be able to
yeah,
overcome all that. So
it's a moral
either way.
dilemma though. That's the problem with it. It's
Yeah.
very murky water because like
That's an extremely rare case. If we're just talking about like just grape in general, I mean, I think people need to overcome a lot. I think that people have lost how things used to be in the past, and I'm not saying that it's easy, and I'm not saying that it's going to be the best, but like put ourselves aside for a second and think about that other life, and if we could do that a little bit more, maybe it could be a little better place. That's all. I think that a lot of people could overcome a lot more than what they think they can't, but they let those thoughts get to them and they're like, oh, I can't have this because this was created this way. No, you can. You could go through it. You could raise it. You could love it. You do everything. Your child, part of you, but you choose not to, and that's okay too. I'm not the judge. I don't think it's right, but you do what you got to do.
what are your thoughts on like Plan B or something like that?
That's just the same thing.
So
avoid
as
it.
soon as you like say you have sex, you have unprotected sex, right? And you do
Mhm.
end up getting a woman pregnant. Or actually, how about this? You don't even know if she gets pregnant or not, right? But you take a Plan B like right before, right after the act. That way, you can just ensure that you don't have to worry
Yeah.
about it. Is that also considered murder?
I mean, it's abortion. It's just a very early on abortion. I mean, that's what it's doing.
I think stopping conception is okay, but not ending
Yeah.
conception. To
So
stop.
like yeah,
So like
yeah.
a
So like
condom is okay.
yeah. So a condom's okay. You would agree with that?
Yeah. Of course.
You're not creating the
Okay.
life.
That's what you
The
should be
spark.
So,
doing.
but if I take
the
a Plan
spark of life
B,
isn't being
like if I'm a
created.
woman and I take a Plan B before I have sex, is that not okay then?
Well,
Yeah,
I guess that depends. I don't really know how that anatomy works. If you take it before you have it and then nothing's created because it blocks it, then yeah, I could get on board with that. I would just have to know more about the science behind it. It's like if she's wearing like a thing that blocks, what are those things called that women have, that blocks the, semen from going in them or whatever, then that's acceptable too, right? So if the Plan B works that way, where the life isn't created and then terminated, then yeah, I could see. I mean, I'm open to it. I just don't know enough about it.
I understand.
really. As long as it's before that conception, before that life is given.
Yeah.
Then you're just stopping it. It hasn't happened. But
Yeah.
once
So
she's conceived, it's there. The life is given to that being has now a life.
Yeah. So
I
is
gotcha.
birth control then on the same thing level then there too,
That was
Steven?
that was
with
actually gonna be my next
Is-
question. Like, what if she
Yeah.
has an explant on or something, right? Or like an IUD?
Yeah. What about just like standard birth control? What do you think about that, Steven?
Prevention it's fine. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Okay.
I would agree. I would
Nice.
no 100% with you on that, Stephen. Like I'm telling you, I think that's all fine.
Or anything like that. If you know, stop it. Why? Obvious. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
It-
Now,
it's
the truth of
basically
it, though, if we
saying,
want to get to the actual deepest part of this, the truth is we should be able to control ourselves. And
Yeah.
Well, yeah, of
we
course.
should be
But
saving ourselves for marriage and for actually when it's time to make babies. That's what sex is for making babies. I understand that the world doesn't work like that, but we should at least tell people, right? It's my duty to tell you guys that's how it should be.
that's the ideal way, Lucas. That's where atheists fail. Huh? They're causing all these problems. If everybody listened to God, you wouldn't have these problems.
well, that also calls
Is
into
there still a bit
the
so
issue of like
much?
humans are inherently flawed and like will never truly like live up to the standards of pure like pure goodness like God was. It is.
So what is the difference in somebody trying to live up to them? That changes
Well, that's just
the world.
that's the thing. Like we can try
Oh,
our
that's
best, and
nice,
I think
man.
that's all
I
that
don't know enough
matters.
about it, Roach.
We do need
That's
to
what I was saying.
try.
I'd have to learn. I'd have to learn
Put
more.
it this way. Put it this
understand
way. Somebody can try. Like if somebody at least tries, it motivates other to try. You may not fully like expunge the evil, but it'll at least make an impacting difference.
It will change the world. If every
Yeah.
single person is trying to do good to each other, whether they doing 100% good, doesn't matter. But if everybody was just trying today to do good to someone else, the world would change instantly. They don't even
Absolutely.
have to
I
do
agree.
it perfectly.
I agree.
They don't have to do it perfectly for the world to
You
change
could
instantly.
change the world. Sunlight.
Karaoke time.
Yeah. Is that how we're gonna finish out the night?
I was just about to say real quick, guys. It's been a great discussion. I wish I could stay on, but I gotta hop off. I got some yard work tomorrow
You're good,
morning.
man. Fucking amazing, TJ. Good stuff,
Yeah,
brother.
Likewise, guys. I'm really glad we were able to do this tonight.
Yep. I said,
Thank
man,
you
we never know,
everybody
man.
too for coming. For a great evening. I have to go as well because my visit is still here.
Nice.
So
Heck yeah. Acid.
Absolutely.
Well, thanks for coming, man. You
All
guys
right,
have a great
fellas.
see
night.
you tomorrow all. Good night to all. I have a
Yep.
blessed
We'll
one.
be back Monday.
Eat.
We won't
Okay.
be on
Go.
tomorrow. We'll be back Monday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Christ is risen, guys. Remember that. Y'all have a good one.
Amen, brother.
Man.
Good stuff. Woo. Steven. What up, buddy?
Quiet. Just quiet.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. A little bit different now. That's for sure.
It's always quiet because people are in church.
Yep. That's a good place to be, man.
Yeah, sometimes.
Well, yeah. As long as you're not, just not
You can
just
work.
going to not have to do the works, man. You got to do the work.
That's right. That's
Got to
right.
do the work.
Like Revelation says, do works or else.
Or
That's
else.
Or else.
I didn't even need Revelation to tell me that, Stephen, and I know that the works are the most important part, brother.
It is. It's the actual doing good, not just saying good. Which is obvious to everyone, but Christianity kind of says different. Don't do works, otherwise you're trying to earn your salvation. Jeez. Crazy.
Yeah. Well, I think that the confusion comes is where when you're trying to do works, you can actually do the wrong thing. But when you just go and just let it happen without trying, that the right thing happens without you even trying, man.
You know what's actually happened? What the church has done with works? Okay, when they teaching works, they teaching it as like a ritual, like doing a Catholic ritual, or like you've got to
Oh
be on
yeah.
church on Sunday, and you've got to do the rosary, and you've got to do the rituals are what they mean, like works.
I
They
see.
don't say. But good works, it's there. I think they cause that confusion between works and works. What they refer to works as bad is the ritual type of thing. Like, if
What is
you walk
works?
in church and you don't bow 3 times, that type of thing.
I
That's
didn't
like
even
the
know
work.
that, man. I didn't even know that they considered those works. I thought the works were just like charity, loving, helping, spreading the word.
You're right. It is works. But with the Catholic, what the Protestants went away from is the Catholic ritual, what they call works. They call the Catholics full of works. You know what I mean? Because they do all the rituals, basically. Catholics is big on doing works, doing things. And that's what the Protestants pulled away from. Any kind of like ritual type of thing, they consider it works. Like you got to pray 5 times a day.
That
Yeah,
doesn't. I don't. I guess I just don't understand that.
yeah. It's just like the Muslims have to pray 5 times a day. They have to point in this direction. Those are it's like useless works and good works. That's how I'd put it. Like useless works and good works. And a lot of the time when they say don't do works, they're meaning don't do the useless works. You've got to dress a certain way in church, and that's going to now save you if you dress fancy to go to church, and if you're there every Sunday, and if you do all these little things to get yourself salvation. That's what they're talking about. More the ritual side of it.
Yeah.
But good works are so clear in the Bible, from Genesis to Revelation. Doing works, obedience. Obedience is the doing works. You do what God told you to do, and you don't do what He told you not to do. You are, in fact, earning your salvation through obedience to doing those works. But I don't know, it's also twisted, man. Like God says in Exodus, the second book, Exodus 20, verse 6. God says why. He knows we're not perfect and He gives us grace, but there's a condition. We just got to obey Him. And then we get grace. You must read Exodus 26. That's real grace. That's the love of God to forgive you even when you've messed up. But it's not free. You actually expect something back from you, that obedience. It says, giving mercy to those who love me and keep my commands. It doesn't say giving mercy to those who just love me. There's a condition there, and it's set all the way through. Even with repentance, it's the same thing. If they'll repent and keep my commands, then I'll forgive them.
Yeah, it makes so much sense, Stephen, because like how could you be following Christ and then go against the commandments? I don't
Fine.
understand how that's even possible. You wouldn't be following Christ, you wouldn't be doing it then.
Because of a few statements from Paul saying, if you do works or if you follow commands, you're trying to earn it. But Paul made earning it a bad thing. Paul made, if you follow commands, you're denying the finished work of Jesus. You just put that idea in people's heads subtly, like Satan does, that following commands is a bad thing. And then he says, it's all the way through. Then he says the commands are death and a curse and a burden. He just keeps knocking, following commands, and he does it in 100 tiny little ways. And everybody then thinks, hey, following commands, oh, that's bad. I'm denying Jesus if I try and obey God. If I obey God, I'm denying Jesus. It's really retarded.
Yeah, so,
How do you
okay,
deny
okay.
Jesus by doing what he said? He said, follow God's
Oh, okay,
commands.
TJ, the other icon. Nice, nice, man. Appreciate it. TJ, awesome, brother. I'll check that out, man.
Just listen to Jesus, follow God's
Yeah.
commands. It's not ever. I
Well,
mean, that's simple. It's not big
Stephen,
words.
you showed how Christ-like you were yesterday. You know, that same thing that I gave. I basically told you yesterday you had the power to say whether, you know, people were gonna stay or go, right? Uh, you know,
Yeah.
I kind of know. I know your heart. You know what I'm saying? So I knew what it was gonna be anyway. But point being is that I did that before with somebody else, and I basically said, hey man, if you can humble yourself and just deal with what's going on, admit that what you said was you were, you know, doing the works of Satan. That didn't come from God. And I'm going to give you this, right? These Bible verses, and it's going to show you that you're going to learn this great lesson. And they were like, no, you know, there was, because I told them, I was like, the fate of not only you, but somebody else in this fellowship, you know, Sojo, the fate of him rests on your shoulders. Like, can you overcome this and do that for the love of your brother? And man, he couldn't. He could not. And he immediately just did what he needed to fill, you know, his ego and threw Sojo under the bus. And it was just like that. And man, dude, I did the same thing again. And you were the exact opposite. No matter how much he hated you. And I mean, dude, he threatened like your life. He threatened your life last night, dude. And
You regret
you,
it the
you,
next day.
you
Yeah,
still
drunk.
showed him mercy, dude. You still showed
That's
him mercy. He told you he was gonna kill you, and you still showed him mercy, brother. That's love, man.
Yeah. I don't do it to anyone.
That's love, brother.
In fact, I think Sojo needs more help and
He does.
understanding than most.
Yeah. Well, who knows? You know what I'm saying? I mean, he left. We didn't make him leave. He left on his own. Who knows? Maybe he'll come back around. You know,
I think
other
it's
than the
drunk.
couple things that we're not gonna the couple things that we're not gonna tolerate anymore. You know, there's a couple things. So we had to we you know how we were very certain on no rules, but we can't have like people harming, you know, other people's well-being. And so when it comes to like threats and you know, uh telling people to harm themselves, we're not going to allow that anymore, man. We can't do that. So if people can just handle those couple of things, then we'll be just fine. But it kind of got out of control in Discord, man. Like save that for YouTube chat. I let you guys go crazy in YouTube chat. I don't control that at all. I let you guys just go ham in there. So if you got to go and threaten people and do that and say terrible things, at least do it in there, not in the, you know, Discord where there's like, man, I mean, like a, you know, a 15-year-old kid had to be told that, you know, to go and to harm himself, man. That's just, dude, I can't have that, man. Like I put
There-
up with a lot of stuff, but I can't, I can't have that, dude. Do what, Steven?
Some things are overboard and too bad. It becomes harmful, but you know,
Yeah. And you
this
and I
human
still
heart.
it's not even like I still didn't even he left himself still, but you know, like we were gonna have to say like, hey, that's not allowed anymore, and if you do that again, then we'll have to cut ties with you. We wouldn't have just, you know,
We know what drunk texting is. Eh? When you get drunk and
yeah,
you regret it the next day.
yeah, absolutely. You
Feel
don't even
ashamed of
know though how
yourself.
many people you hurt when you're doing that though, man. You don't look at the like there's so much collateral damage and you don't pay attention to it at all.
Yeah, but sometimes maybe people need to learn that and still be able
Yes,
to be.
Triv. It's the same Sojo. There's only one Sojo. So yes, Triv.
I gave you the verse yesterday. Excuse me. Revelation 22:11. But it's not to be taken lightly. It counts, but it's not to be taken lightly.
Well, Roach, was it true? To be fair, Roach, was it true? And you're comparing that, to telling a 15-year-old kid to go self-harm himself and make a video of it so you can watch? That's the same thing. So, Roach, if it's not true, then what are you worried about, man? Then you don't have a thing to worry about, right? Can my words hurt you? Simple, right? Easy, brother. Surely you're not comparing that though to the equivalent of doing that to a child, man. I I I mean, I don't know you that well, but I think I know better than that, man. I mean, like it's crazy the stuff that, that happens. You brought up the earlier conversation before the Sojo stuff. What did I bring up? I don't even know what you're talking about, man. Because I don't care. Because I don't live in the past like that, man. All that stuff. When you came back in, I had already forgotten any of that stuff, man. I don't care about that. So I don't remember bringing up any conversation about you, but if I did, I've already forgotten it. That's how little I care. You'd come back in here, Roach, and it'd be just like nothing even happened, man. Doesn't mean though that it wouldn't like we wouldn't end up in the same place though, right? You know, that's the thing that we have to deal with. We may end up, getting right to that same spot and having to overcome it again, man. And that's love. I'm willing to do it with you though. That's what you want to do, brother. I'm glad you're back. I'm not perfect, Roach. I never claimed to be, man. I'm working on myself the best I can. You'd be surprised though how many times though I've said something like that, like you're being controlled by Satan, and it really does snap people out of it, man. Some people they get it, you know what I mean? I understand it's not for everybody, and some people aren't. That's not happening to them. So if that and when that's the case, man, it's like bang, like don't even worry about it. Don't even think about it. You just move on. If it ain't true, it don't matter. It's for those that it is true, that sit there and they talk to Satan, they build this thing up in their head, and then they go and, do stuff that's of that life, gossip or, whatever, hate, all the things that comes from it. So, which I'm trying to have no part of anymore, man. But I can tell you, I'm sure ain't as knowledgeable as you are, brother. You got a intimate biblical knowledge, and I love that about you. Steven does too, man. Both you guys are super biblically intellectual. And there's definitely something to be said about that, man. I mean, you spent a lot of time dedicating yourself to, learning that information. So I'm sure you don't need appreciation from me, man. I'm sure you have appreciation from the Father. Is what it's all for anyway, right, brother? But yeah, anyway, great stuff, man. Great stuff tonight from everyone.
Lucas, I'll be off now too.
Okay, Steven, man. Well, I appreciate you, brother, man. Great stuff. I'm gonna get off here too, man. I'm gonna go and get some rest, and I'll be back Monday. So if you want to come back, you're always welcome here, brother.
Great night. Yahweh
Thank
bless
you. You too,
everyone.
man. Heck yeah.
Bye.
Thank you, brother. Love you, Steven. Nice, guys. Triv, I'm not sure. Are you talking to me or somebody else? Didn't you used to come on? I I don't. Oh, he's talking Roach stuff. You said it right there. Nice, man. Oh, that's for Roach then, brother. I'll leave it alone. Man, thank you guys. I appreciate y'all, man. Great night. Good stuff. We'll be back Monday. So we'll hit it again. You know, it's new beginnings, man. Every day's a new beginning, you guys. Don't hold on to the past. Let it go. Whatever it is, it's done. That's over with, man. Let's start new. All of us. Let's start new. Yeah, Triv, probably so. Roach probably gets around too. I mean, the dude's super smart. I know that. We may not agree on everything, but the guy has a very, very deep knowledge of the Bible and other things too. So I would never knock him for that. So yeah, definitely. Man, cool. Good stuff, you guys. All right. I'm out of here, man. We'll be back Monday. We'll do it again. I appreciate each and every one of you. Appreciate all the oh yeah, man. Connoisseur with the gifted memberships and the super chats, man. Thank you so much. Keith with the super chats. Good stuff, man. Appreciate you guys. We will see you guys Monday. Have a great night. Much love. Peace.